You can barely see that. Do like shadows though. Definitely not sponsored by Merrill's. All right, I'm done. I don't know what that walking thing is that you. I don't know what crip walking is, but definitely some footwork I learned once at a hip hop dance class. I'm not sure. I forget if it was Broadway Dance Center or was it Perry Dance. Perry Dance is good as well. I think that was in East Village, maybe. Broadway Dance Center is in Times Square. Let me get my camera. Well, hello, folks. Hip-hop dance class. Anyone else hip-hop dances besides the dancing cop? You know who you are? What's up, RJ? What's up, Pinky? I do like being early. You never know what can happen, you know? But what can I say? It's been a slow week. Why not, right? Why not? Oh, is Jay's 24 the dancing? Oh, nice, nice. Where did you learn popping? And I'm not gonna say pop locking because I'm sure you know the proper terminology. One second here. We're in a dance group. Oh, nice, nice. So you learned popping from the dance group, or did you like take classes, or? Oh, nice, nice. It's slow. Will I break out and dance? I don't know. So I first started taking some hip hop classes in Pittsburgh, and from what I noticed, they were all about advanced combo or commercial hip hop, and there wasn't a popping class in Pittsburgh, right? So when I moved to New York City, there were actually quite a few different popping classes, as well as popping. I do believe they call it pop shop. I don't think they do that anymore, but there's other, alternatives now, as well as popping classes. I actually had a private instructor as well. Went to a few battles / competitions. Very fun stuff. What happened to Stash? Well, I just remembered to shave today. That's all it is. Someone said I don't have the knees anymore. Oh yeah, you know what? Depending on the style of dance you do and all of that, yeah, you can definitely take a toll on the knees. With popping, there's some what they call ground moves, where there's dance moves you do on your knees, and you go low, and then they call it levels. You can go high, you can go low. So me personally, I wore knee pads under my my pants, and that definitely helps with the ground moves. You look at Mr. Wiggles. He was known for doing some pretty cool ground moves with the knees and everything. Funny thing is, the first time I heard of Mr. Wiggles was in a Limp Bizkit music video. So, yes, Pinky. Radio on. Who's asking about the radio? Fabio. Yes, good call, Fabio. What would I do without Fabio?
It's a gray Honda CRP eastbound to the Bell Parkway. No, westbound. Actually, westbound. I'm trying to get to Coney Island Hospital. We have a no time.
All right. So let me see what's going on here before I make some moves. Also, for those stones on good old white man skulls bike. Hey Jay, you ever do boogaloo? Because that's one of the styles I gotta say that I really because there's so many popping styles, right? And boogaloo is the one that I tend to lean towards more, because of I really like the rolls and all that kind of stuff. It was just like that classic poppin' boogaloo style, and Electric Boogaloo did a lot of that. Electric Boogaloo did a lot of that. Mr. Wiggles and Poppin' Pete. Is it Boogaloo Sam, right? I also took classes from what's his name? Jazzy J. I do believe he's part of the Electric Boogaloos as well. Jazzy J. I'm not sure if he was in that original video, right? But I do know he's part of the Electric Boogaloo family, right? Then you got the new school guys, and then you got what some people call the middle school guys. They kind of like cross between like the old school and the new school guys, like what's his name, J-Rock. I actually met him at a jam session. Great guy. I wish I took a whole class from him. He didn't have, I don't think he, either that or I missed a class in New York City, but he's primarily in LA. And great guy. He was
Highway 3 Sergeant.
he was in that one Broadway show. What is it?
Station requires that, Signal Vehicle LIE
Where they all wear these robotic light suits or whatever. I just forget the name. And he was also on that TV show. Yeah. Lamborghini says Greek power. Okay. Calimera. He was also on that TV show, League of Extraordinary Dancers. I think he played the doctor that was controlling this girl, and he was, doing the things like he would do this to her arm, and her arm go. Pretty cool stuff.
Taking exit 8 off the highway. Your time is 2044.
Ooh, that Lambo. So I'm gonna see what is going on here, if there's anything. I think I'm a little close to the traffic here.
They said they cleared out the trucks already.
Professional, there for number. Yeah, we're all good. Hey, Colin, be advised, this is my E14 Central Parkway.
Central, be advised.
School 1 red.
The sideboard, the market 90 yellow.
The location's E14 Central Parkway.
Bus 9971 is respond. We have wires burning underground, causing high CO readings, and we're operating very close to where 140 was operating earlier. The CV wasn't in there, correct?
Central, we do show more 40 and 91 still operating at that box. Notified Connet, and this is now at the top of the list.
Battalion 4610-4.
Engine 291. Okay, active position.
Engine 291.
291, you're still operating, or are you 10-8?
Engine 291, still operating at this box.
Yeah, it's an idea I actually thought of a while ago, but we didn't think about implementation until yesterday, and I guess it took the right series of events that led up to this day. Cheap hot dogs. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I like the 100% beef ones. Or what is it called? Kibasi or something? It's like a sausage almost. It tastes really good. And if you barbecue it, it's pretty good. It's much thicker as well. Electric biker, no lights this guy.
101 Adam, what's your reason?
9168, 722.
10 for you, en route 2047.
Road number 86.
10 for arrival live by 184. 10-4, be advised when responding to DPs off the force whenever possible. Use distance cover as a contained, and the body states her cousin is suffering from bipolar schizophrenia, not violent, no weapons. Her name is Belle Marissa. She's under the influence of drugs and alcohol. Female, black, 24 years old, medium build, wearing a multicolored shirt, camel plants, and hoodie jacket, black spandex. ETA for your 46, there should be 84 at this time. There's a private house.
Well, you know, that's one other reason why we try to keep a family environment here, you know.
Non-violent PDP, that's a bipolar, 107-441.
That is my son.
Response 1 is responding.
For direct,
Oh.
should ETA bring your best?
I gotta say, after that sushi dinner, I wanted to go back in bed, but
Difficulty breathe on your queue for Aqueduct. Racetrack was removed to Jamaica.
it seems like it's gonna be a long night. Slow week, so I'm anticipating action tonight.
2049.
You have me on it, one of the states, response 139.
So I will always know her as Beyonce. I hate it when I leave the Bluetooth on my phone. Hey, E10-5, the numerics, if you know, in regards to the 34. So I'm already hearing about a possible job. Trying to listen in further. I will say it is a crime.
Response 3. 4 response 2.
Yeah, 10-4, confirm 34. Just don't know the numerics.
Do you have available unit in the port to respond to E1 process house?
Let's check out the highway.
One of them wearing a blue shirt. Let it for no direction.
So this is what happens when I start at 9 p.m.
Left lane out in regards at Cross Island Parkway, 27W South.
News cameraman. That's the easy answer. News cameraman. So here, check it out. The here's the traffic.
Right now, everyone area currently holding single vehicle on the GR Drive exit 3 southbound. GR Drive exit 3 southbound, and
This is what happens when I start at 9.
Henry Hudson with 5 Main Street.
Look at that. I wouldn't even call this rush hour traffic because the rush hour is over. But then again, it is a Saturday night. Maybe these folks are all going to party, but it's not like you can go to the bars, so I don't know what's going on. What can I say? Welcome to New York over here, you know? You get a lot of traffic. You get a lot of traffic.
Current 53 or 84.
Sedan and a black SUV.
You gotta not have road rage. What can I say?
The sedan, the blue sedan, the Toyota.
The black SUV is going to be the Toyota.
Not at 3 o'clock in the morning.
And the blue one's going to be a Kia.
I want to say it stops being like this around 11-ish. Get out of the way. Be nice if I had a PA speaker, right?
Stand by.
How's the boy?
On this.
This is the two family.
1975. No EMS needed. There are no injuries. Just property damage. Just need a PD in a tow. Public safety side. Shoot David. We'll make it right. 1040, code 2 will be 1080.
That's what, 205
84 about 270.
Sergeant.
On the FM.
Confirm or no?
Confirm no shot. Go hospital.
Is he likely or not likely?
Likely at this moment. Down the bush.
How's it going?
Just on around.
How's it
Go ahead. So, 97. Another one dive on 174. You can mark that 90 X-ray. Just show me on the sensor.
10-4. Side of 4-3. Parcel public safety content.
I didn't know Suzuki even made cars.
Letter number Black Ford. I'll give you the New York tag. It's going to be David Wilson Henry, 3049. The northbound on Prospect in a black SUV Ford, 4-door.
This huge tractor trailer wants to cut me off? Really now? I guess he won't be. He has a Biden for president sticker, bumper sticker. When I think of Biden, I think of when he said, if you vote for Trump, then you're not black. Ooh, somebody got stopped. Bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Car had temporary plates too. No lag, just every time on that particular area near the Hall Park, or near the entrance of the exit ramp of the Brooklyn Bridge, there we get some connectivity issues, you know.
10 Concord.
David, he's pushing to east side, about 50 meters at the location, so I think it hit each other in the park.
484 and 1 mobile. 2 is still out.
Just be advised that close is touching to a 34. That's nice and close to help. That's 8
Friday was a link.
10-4.
Six, go ahead, check it out.
Alright, 10-4, you should have a lot about this 4. Found shots fired, 4 shots in the cover maintain fire on patrol.
What previously done in Oldwood?
10-4. After 3, David. You get disregard, kid.
Real high CO levels, the sensors, they all drop to available levels. If you can just provide contact that the manhole in front of 6511 is the manhole where we're getting strong CO readings. And that's also right down the block from where 291.
What's the condition for the mill stop? Can I get available 106 units to respond to this 34 with the weapon? States if ex-wife is stalking.
For a 40 code 2.
She drove into the gate, intentionally knocking off the phone. It's a female brown. Can I get available 106 units, 13302, 132, please? 106 David Watch. 106 David Watch, on the air. Also in the 106 mode, yeah, 111-161-283.
4 out of sector.
Confines of 43, operations 1460 Westchester, Colgate to Evergreen, 3 miles from 106 response 1.
6 response 1 central.
U98 from the EDP at 126. Can you please check the files on this 34 coming over 13302-122, please? Alright, 10-4, arrive in the body. A female using a car as a weapon, driving into the...
It's 1034, let me know if somebody's injured.
Alright, 10-4, it says that he drove away to 133 Avenue.
40, but it's probably a 39, not a 34.
Parsons Boulevard, 10-4, arrive alive.
4.
Can I get a little 106 units to respond to this EDP?
Should be 5
Boulevard and 164th Street. 106 Charlie 1. 6 Charlie 1. EMS. Please make contact with God. 106 Adam 1. 106 Adam 1. Can you reroute from your location to the EDP, please? I'll check the call back. It's unclear what's going on at this location. States Mel wants to give his mom a better lease. I'll have to check the call back. Arrive alive from 184. This is residence flight to EDP. Also force whenever possible. You time to cover at Lake Contain. EPPM is at 2120. It's 111-161-28 Street, 2nd floor. Sensitive location for permission to EPPM. Check the call back. Service Adam 1. Confines of Midtown South on
Confines of 402 confirms 15 shots fired. 42 Wells Avenue, 1 Wells Avenue.
Mail on drugs.
2-3 dash off to the front.
Tried to rob mail on on the
Confines of Midtown South Street confirms 30 at 43 and 7th Avenue. What's there? 40 to 7th Avenue. Mail location,
drop.
Okay, 106 Adam, I took a call back. The female complaint says she's going downstairs. She's a third party calling for the mail. When I started asking for the information, she hung up.
Condition. Basically, get expressway. It's
214. Originally, EMS had it as the patient was located in the lobby. They're now saying it's on the 6th floor. Alright, 140. Well, the number is negative 6th floor.
Highway 1, Highway 3 Sergeant.
Oh, I have a lot.
Hey, Sergeant Vision for the CIP exit 30 eastbound, 30 east northbound, and also for the FDR Drive exit 17 southbound.
Also, you have 3 jobs in your sector for the emergency fuel population of the 34. Dispute 13311, please.
91 till 6.
Yeah, 29.
Yeah, put him on queue. Go around me. Meet me at the 34.
2117, enjoy.
Just give me one. I have to make some modifications. Just give me one on the tip priority. All that. That's all. I'll take it 4 times 21 18. Good job. 106 Adam. 111, come on from there, New York. Right service Adam 6.
Adam 6.
Guys, confine to 61. 61 is requesting ESU to take the doors down. 2134 Homecrest from 85 Avenue U to Avenue V.
David 84.
Simple.
106 response 1.
106 response 1.
Can you have FT come by this location for a possible gas leak?
Harbor Base. In regards to 122, please.
10-4.
Be advised, come by Little 41 is still requesting Harbor Base 1090 Longwood Avenue, Bruckner, First Aid Garrison.
Alright, tip is on the way. That's going to be about 16 about 1. And the address is going to be 259 West 144th Street. Powell to Douglas. Electrical fire is good.
At the location outside. Someone's absent.
Oh.
Right on the cancel, and then they're requesting ETA. Can I your last, what's the name?
Ladder 17.
Ladder 17. Ladder 17, 10-4. Remains right over the rest.
210 dispatch to it.
90X, forward approach.
41.
91.
17016. Receiving a 52 standard. 3582 Howard Avenue. East New York. There's not any housing available in this driver.
3 by the County 5.
Being ordered right now.
The guy was honking at the Uber driver, right? He tries to pass him on the right.
132.
but then there's pedestrians blocking him. So then
8 Adam Central.
you have to go past him on the left.
84 down 41 at QB. Try to call back, please. Anything further? 254. 254 to Brooklyn Box 3346. Did we get any special calls by PD? Also, do you have an involved number for the case? Stand by.
Please arrival at 5 minutes. Do I have a split units that can back any EDP on case 2, please?
We're in 254. 254. Looks like PD's on scene there. Request for a door. 10-4. Do you have an involved number for this officer? Negative. PD on the scene. If you're not PD when you get in there, give me a call.
Charlie Sector, Charlie's on scale.
10-4. We're going to 276.
7-4.
276.
Any housing unit
Down,
available?
please. 276. 10-4. 212-244.
7-4. Take on the time at 2122. Remember, there is social business before placing RP into the passenger safety box or cage. This is going to be so for pass time.
Confirmed at 480 Second Avenue, 84 Street, Princess Female High Adjust, 951 Gray. Here should be a 193 pounds. Gray top.
Service and housing unit available? Negative, it's not it. 146.
They're requesting Harbor to come up Harlem River Drive by Concrete
Harlem.
Park. And
Take over the units to the back.
transport unable to transport mail by the river.
81 Charlie. Goodbye. 83
Come runway is 30 minutes out.
30 minutes.
Yeah, affirmative. Hey, by any chance, do you have a time check of when you first notified for snow for CIP exit 27?
They pick up the 60s, back to Boulevard.
Should be right around when I went 84. That's when I requested it. That's notified night.
Queen 570, box 5292, address 133-02. 122, please. 133 Avenue, 135 Avenue, for a car leaking fuel. Queen 570, box 5292, address 133-02.
Hey, just give me a grand. Is that legit?
133 Avenue, 135 Avenue, for a car leaking fuel. 214 hours, it's not 442.
South Center.
91, 98 on the device.
South 1.
Alright, follow me.
South 5.
301.
01, proceed. Alright, for 2125, 2125.
5 response to 8, Charlie.
5 response 8 Charlie.
Requesting consider made.
2125.
Highway 3 area, receiving a 1010 reckless driver, LIE, exit 30.
I'll be back.
Westbound. LIE, exit 31. Westbound. Highway 1 area, receiving a 1010. Drag race, expressway, exit 8, exit 9 northbound, exit 9 northbound. Start the mission in regards. Red vehicle, light code plate, John Peter Boy, 6195, John Peter Boy, 6195, silver gray. Alright, 4. Other license plate, John Adams, Union 08307, John Adams, Unit 3807.
100, negative, sir.
Something you can mark it, 93 Queen and 91. No home invasion.
10-4, thank you.
Please attention, ladder 162, ladder 160, battalion 53, respond to Queens 4 alarm box 6444, address
73 Adam 1.
255 Street, between 82 Avenue and 82
Any
Road,
transport of the white cloth.
for firing a private dwelling at Northside address, ladder 162.
162 responding.
Rider 160.
75 Charlie 1.
Charlie 1.
Flying the docket
54 responding. Can I get one additional on the absolutely non-emergency?
Alright, 10-4. 611,
From the conduit route.
2553.
Concrete bar still. Trying to get the car off the tracks. I'm going to try to assist to get the
Type 4 up.
5 ready.
Either she's tripping because she's drunk, or she's tripping because her shoe's broken. One of those two.
4572 box 1121 location.
Advise whoever's responded in. So, help block off the traffic and center in the conduit. Red direct.
Already right. That's 4.
Box 1975 is going to be an 18 for 36-2. PD is on scene. We're going to take up.
All out 1.
Back collectors.
For the phone line, box 1453. Address 354 Forward Street. 3rd to 4th Avenue, soda gas outside. For the phone line, box 1453. Address 354 Forward Street. 3rd to 4th Avenue, soda gas outside. For the engine 228.
This is Wade.
228, the caller was in the rear of 352. Reporting the odor is 354. I think. Now 228 hours is back.
Contact code 49, unconfirmed, 54 by the EDP, 2311 Wickham Avenue, first floor, after wearing unconfirmed.
3. NYC t-shirt, blue jeans, and blue sneakers. Missing is Emily's daughter.
Mirror service Adam 8.
928 last message. Sitting on my living room watching. Okay. That's the latest message. I'm seeing the latest messages now.
How many calls you got? The one thing?
Yeah, of course, no condition. I mean, I wouldn't say that there's no condition because I heard a condition. I'm just not sure if you said likely or not likely. The radio may have cut off the not part, and only I heard likely. But who knows, right?
Yeah, it's on 2030 hours. This is why highway department should be up 559 anyway. I am 557 right now.
Still, last message is 928. I gotta restart this then. Okay, we're back with likely means. Okay, there we go. Devin, just 10-1 in the group and I'll explain everything. Now I'm seeing the chat messages. Okay. YouTube. I got a message for YouTube. It sucks that suddenly the chat messages stop. Then I go to chat, I go to the messages, and it shows I'm in top chat. Then I click live messages. It shows the latest messages, but the messages don't flow. Then I gotta get out of the YouTube and then click on the YouTube app again, and now the messages flow. And in some cases, doing so has messed up the whole broadcast.
If you notify King.
100 Charlie.
978.
230.
So, you know what I always get? cheeseless triple cheeseburger. Now I got lettuce all over my car. Thanks to you guys. Cheeseless triple cheeseburger. I hate that sound. So anyway, we're listening for jobs at this point, and what? Use likely to? That's crazy. So I wonder how many how many departments use that.
Probably fit in the backyard check.
1018 box 6444, 1018 box 6444, by the order of the county 53. 2132 hours, dispatcher 44.
Well, I skipped the fries, so I don't think it's as unhealthy, but I do know the red meat can be unhealthy. What did Mooncord say? Mooncord, ¿cómo está usted? Bienvenido. Bienvenido. Me gusta comer hamburguesa. 3 hamburguesas aquí. Y lechuga, tomate y bread. Pan. Mucho delicioso. Y salsa barbecue. Ja. I mean, ha. ¿Por qué no beber? Yo soy mucho de precio. No beber, no soda. I need to get it the soda.
Truck 106 is requesting 13302 plate 136 to remove a vehicle from a sidewalk.
Yeah, 201.
55, yes.
And that is going to take time to decon from box 3208K.
10-4. 135, dispatch 381.
Yo necesito beber ahora.
I don't want cancellation Midtown Mall for 10th Ave.
Forward my touch. Can you translate my Espanol, por favor? Sure, Adam. I like cheeseburgers. I like my burger with bread, 3 beefs, and tomatoes and lettuce. I am very depressed because I don't have a soda. I am very sad I don't have soda. I like to eat cheeseburgers without cheese. Thank you, Ford My Touch.
97.
You're quite welcome. But please, call me Tea Girl. Would you like a cup of tea, sir? English breakfast tea, perhaps? Right before your dinner? No thank you, Ford My Touch. Thank you very much, though. You're quite welcome. Or you can call me T-Boy instead. Whatever you like.
That is, originally came over 91 at 2037 hours.
Alarm box 384.
Your response is 303.
Order of gas in the basement. Alarm box 3884. Address 56-08, 230 Street, between 56 Avenue and 57 Avenue. For an order of gas station. 2136 hours, dispatcher 442.
Adam, yes. Request permission to assign name. I don't know. I'll name you Padme. Okay, then my name is Padme. What would you like to talk about?
3060. You can cancel EMS. It's going to be a 91 for us. They just want PD here to file a report.
Well, Padme, I must say, I don't like the sand. It's rough, coarse, and it gets everywhere. Not like you, Padme. You're quite soft, I must say.
Unconfirmed violent EDP compound to the 30540 West 145, Amsterdam Roadway 646. This is an aggressive male span 17, wearing blue sweats and he has no shirt.
Clean Engine 315. Clean Engine 315.
Engine 315, okay?
315 is remain service.
315, 10.
106 cancellation, I'll just make these a cancellation, that's all. Emergency service, voice 7. Voice 7. 73 unconfirmed EDP 136 Thomas.
Clean Engine 298.
3 on the 3. A male violent
298.
298, you can operate in box 9876.
blue jeans, white tee, under the influence of unknown, unconfirmed.
Negative 37.3 with 10.
10. Two 139 hours, dispatcher 442.
I bet it's that same location we've been to twice before, right? And the second time I went there, I don't even think it made the news.
1634. 1029, code 1, with
False drive robbed the next pass by the firing range for a 19-foot vessel, blue and white disabled with 8 people on board. Harbor Base, Harbor OS red, and Shore red. 10-4.
Green 4 on box 7060, address 52-81 70 Street, 52 Drive and 53 Avenue. First CO detector. Green 4 on box 7060, address 52-81 70 Street, 52 Drive and 53 Avenue. First CO detector. 239 hours, dispatcher 446.
Confined to the 712 and a 53 job in Brooklyn Avenue, Maple Street. Brooklyn Avenue, Maple Street. One trapped in the car, unconfirmed.
Harbor 315 is George Woods responding.
Harbor 315 responding.
Beautiful.
One side.
Rescue took. One side. Harbor 30G.
Stay by shooting us to 310 for Brooklyn Avenue and Maple Street for someone trapped in a vehicle.
It's Rescue 2, respond. Follow on box 1000. Location Brooklyn Avenue and Maple Street for an auto education. Rescue 2.
Harbor 30G. About Charlie Center.
Follow on box 1000. The address, correctional location, Brooklyn Avenue and Maple Street.
Charlie with mail.
1 minute.
Please do have them pick up the job center.
701 Charlie, I'm here.
Yeah, right. How much?
I got a 3 on the same location.
Hello, Rescue 2. Rescue 2.
That girl looked just like Padme.
10-4, Sergeant Red. Rescue 2, 10-4 responding.
214044. 537 is cross 313. Male said his wife just tried to hang herself, non-violent though. Female, she's wearing blue t-shirt and jeans, 560, no Hispanic. Unconfirmed. Said Adam 9. I apologize, truck 9.
13 RMP 4876.
Van Wyck to Jamaica.
13 RP 4876.
Service road, no weapons on
84 at MCB, 1 male out of auto. Margin's going to be 18723.
Thank you.
For them regarding stuff. There she goes. There she goes again.
113.
No pin. No pin, forget about it. No pin, get out of here.
Rescue 2?
Rescue 2,
2143, dispatcher 443.
13 Sergeant. 13 Sergeant. I just did by the backlog now. Full daily job. Longest is
13 Adam.
I think this traffic light is working. Someone say, Scott, where's Scott? How you doing, Scott? I don't see Scott, but I'm sure he commented up there somewhere. I still need a drink. Rolling to a... I don't want to say possible job because this is probably a job, but I don't know if it's going to be a job, if you know what I mean.
Ladder 33, check.
It's definitely, how about this? It's definitely a job, but I don't think it's going to be a story.
Call from this apartment. It's a landlord tenant.
Based on what I heard so far. I need to put this battery in my camera.
It looks like 4 Edwards called back.
The good news is that the ETA is going to be quite
Is there an
quick.
additional condition, or is this the same as we're going back to from before? Yeah, it seems like it's one in the same that you're going back.
No, my 337 sent the shots fired. They shots going on. Station of Parkville. The first set that shot was fired. Was able to find that
This is the two-way, but it can barely fit in here.
13 Adam.
Three out.
13 Adam, you're right there?
305 East 24, 19 Libra, and the 1010 on 2.3 is 90. The 146 is
It's quite the puddle here. What? Where is everybody? Where is everybody? Might have been a BS job. Probably a BS job. It's supposed to be a stabbing. Get this rain cover off from yesterday. I don't need it. Yeah, they were looking at me like I'm the Uber driver.
Outstanding white needs on max one. I put southbound on Autobahn.
Adam's deep undercover. Yeah, guys, check out that app. It's a great app. Scott, I'm actually gonna, feel free to message me about properly marketing it.
Shots fired. 590
All right. Hey Scott, by the way, once I put the waterproof cover, I got this new clamp. It's better than the other clamp I had, which has all these moving pieces and it's super noisy. This one, nice and quiet, no moving pieces on this lever here. And I just, put the phone there, it's great. That's for the rain cover. Without the rain cover, I would just use the, the 1/4-inch screw. Not sure how you run the rain setup.
Charlie is on the northbound side, not working. 10 Temple to Health, 411 Park Avenue South. East 28 to 29. Avenue 39 harassment, East 25 in Lexington. Policies of males harassing are being verbally abused.
But yeah, without the rain cover, it's just like this. Thanks to the rubber washers that I got, I no longer need to use a ball head on there, which really makes it super tall, the whole setup. So I can put my phone here. Actually, the Samsung S2O is much bigger, but it's just an example, I guess. That profile is so much lower, that profile, which I am liking more. One of the disadvantages, though, with no ball head, I can't tilt the phone downwards to the LCD screen over here. But that's one of the compromises.
This is a rooftop party. There are about 300 persons up there.
Yeah, 10-4, you got that unit disregard,
Alright, 10-4. Device still sensitive, located. Search and response 10, you can disregard that disorderly group.
This was my other mount
Alright, 10.
right here. It's actually holding my, light controls, as you can see. But you look at this, I'm trying to have this focus. It's not focusing. Look at this. Like, who wants this noisy, moving thing? It's a great clamp, except for this piece. I hate this piece. It's just noisy and annoying.
I have 2 more holding.
Because I recently found that on Amazon. Before, I did not even see that clamp. It must be new or something. Like a vice handle. What's a vice handle? Is that the like brass knuckles or something?
Wearing a white tank top, little shirt, about 5'4" brown auburn hair. That was wavy.
By the way, I talked to what's his name? Daniel, Australian Daniel. And he sent me a picture of him, him working in his car on his laptop. And at first he said, "Oh, I kind of look like Scott. It's kind of funny or crazy." And I was like, "Wait a minute, he looks like Scott." He sent me a picture, and I was like, "He does look like Scott." The male that's sleeping on the 3rd floor hallway. Gimbal. Which one? Vice
Thank
clamp,
you.
bench clamp. You're gonna have to send me pictures or something because I'm not sure what you're describing.
Gonna put one
Yeah, I
more
think a
time
gimbal
on the
setup
queue.
might add to the weight, which is one of my
Group
concerns.
Item 119, 7th Avenue, 119 West 17 to West 18 is the cafeteria.
I'm trying to find that photo you sent.
I think there's a
No.
large group that's gathering, waiting for tables. That's the location of groups. All right, thank you very much, guys.
Like if I saw this from a distance, I would just say, "Oh yeah, that's Scott." Then I'd be like, "Oh wait, no, it's not."
13 Sergeant.
Right? He's not kidding about that resemblance.
13 officer announcements out there holding.
Until he opens his mouth, then you hear Australian.
All right, you're gonna check out the shortly at the-
Foster's Australian for beer. All right, camera's good to go. Although it doesn't look like anybody got stabbed here.
All right, it's Harry sitting at the night physical fight 119 8th Avenue, 119 8th Avenue, West 15 to 16. Fighting inside the store on the weapons of injury.
So we do have some jobs holding. Not sure if, what we may go to.
10 Adam. Alright, 10 4, regulation 84. Now the unit back Adam on this 39 physical flight 119 8th Avenue, 119 8th Avenue. Alright, 10 response, show you back in. 10 response. Alright, boys, 10 4, regulation 84.
Shots fired, but nobody shot.
39 physical fight.
Roger, red.
Alright, 10 4. Alright, the 13, I have a 39 physical fight now coming over. Adam sector 4470 East 14, 4470 East 14, 13 Adam. I have a 39 physical fight, 4470 East 14, first Adam. Call states there's a fight at the corner of the location, unknown weapons, unknown injuries. States it's, location is Java Street. She hung up on the alley location. Caller said the location is at Java Street. Then she hung up. There was no further. The alley location was used.
Hey, you get to that location yet, or what? What does it look like?
Right, flight information 84. By any chance, so I have the 13 units that can back out on this 39 physical fight. 4470
Will advise. I don't think there's any establishment over there by that name, so it might be any alley location. Will advise them.
Alright, 10 4. 13 Sergeant.
I thought I heard 300 people at a rooftop party.
10
Adam.
Just trying to call back to 39. The Henny Alley's going back to 111 Street.
Alright, just stand by one.
No, that 34 is 90X in regards.
13 Adam.
Oh, it's a counterbalance. I didn't think about that, you know. Then again, I'm not sure what your camcorder size is. Maybe smaller than mine or bigger. But yeah, I really don't think having it on a gimbal. Besides, this phone is actually kind of big, and the current gimbal I have now, I don't think it would even. I don't think it supports this size phone. You know, it's a Zion gimbal for the phones. But I really think I like this current low-profile, lightweight setup. My only beef with it, so to speak, is that it's not balanced, right? Like you look at a TV camera, for example.
Highway,
right?
one area is leaving a 1010.
There's big TV cameras, or maybe those what is it, like the Sony, those cinema cameras, the Sony FS5, for example. You put it on your shoulder, it's balanced, and you have that extension that comes down here, and you're able to control it that way, perfectly balanced on your shoulder. And you can either focus it while extending on the lens here, or you can control the focus with another arm, like this, or even on one arm. I'm not sure how it works, but my current camera, it's like it's front heavy, right? And unfortunately, they don't make any TV cameras, you know, the big shoulder ones that are maybe around the $1,000 to $2,000 price range.
I think the call on the line, but he doesn't understand anything. I think he speaks other language, but he can.
If they do, it's probably a super old one that does maybe 720p or 1080i, and that's, you know, it's like not the quality that I'm looking for. I'm looking for like maybe you know, 1080, 4K, etc. So, you know, even the next camera I'm considering is a similar format to the current camera I have, just with you know, better improved you know, zoom, resolutions, frame rate options, etc. But I'm pretty much stuck with this format camera because that's just the way the industry has gone. I mean, your cheapest Sony shoulder camera is pretty much a joke, you know? It's like they made that camera pretty much for people who want to look like they know what they're doing, but really is not a good camera. I think some schools and colleges buy that as well, but I think it's called the I forget what it's called too, but you know, and it's super light because there's nothing in there.
Just Charlie. Call so he doesn't want to be with the police.
Confines of a Highway 3 area receiving a 53 special condition. Van Wyck Expressway, North Conduit Avenue, Van Wyck Expressway, North Conduit Avenue, heading westbound. West Marisano. Confirmed. 3 Sergeant, start division in regard to.
Sergeant Red, thank you.
Number 13, receiving a violent EDP, West 23 and 6, West 23 and 6. Male hitting people in the head with a chain.
We have an empty quarter inch female slot available. I've got 4 total slots. Some of them, 2 of them are quarter inch. One of them I have made quarter inch with an adapter, a little screw-in adapter. So I actually got 4 holes on the handle.
Highway 2 areas, 253 special condition, BC and Congress Street.
Okay, okay, Cat is going to be 18556, 18556.
One crime prevention auto.
One crime prevention auto.
And you want my directive?
West 174.
Two of the vehicle at 67th Street. The caller called back and said that he regularly parked and put down his bike, parked that in that yellow.
Oh yeah, Scott. Or just let me know what it is. You know, so I'm kind of curious. I hate for you to go through the trouble. But yeah, what do you think of my little dilemma? I'm pretty much convinced that there's no solution to the balancing issue of these, you know, what do they call these camcorders these days? Prosumer camcorder, or it's not small or compact, maybe compact, mid-size camcorder. I don't like it. I don't like it. Like I said, that's what the industry is. This is where the industry has went as far as. And then like probably the cheapest or the lowest priced TV style camera is probably like thousands of dollars. Or like $10,000 or something. Unless there's a used one, maybe. A used newer model one that does 1080p, 4K, etc. I'd like to know if that would even be a option. Yeah, 8,000. You see? So it's almost like, yeah, we're kind of forced to use these medium style camcorders. And I tried even adding a battery pack, you know, the V-mount style, on top of the shoulder pad, but now it's too heavy to be having that on your shoulder for too long, and it's still not perfectly balanced, which is so that's why I stopped using it. I know one of the LLN guys does use that setup with the same camera. Probably good for like tripod use, I guess, but will do. Alright, stop driving. This blinking flashlight, I mean blinking traffic light's kind of dangerous.
Keep everything on the queue. Just what you have 5 right now. The other ones I will handle it.
Second advisor, attention, call for help, 8835 Avenue, Sagrosky.
This is one of us 140. This information available upon request. Time to report effectively.
Caller approach. 10-4. 10-4, how's your 5 item, red?
Yes, red. The show's on the back.
10-4. You have an open carrier. Watch your portable. Highway 1 for 10-4 and
The roads are order. You're coming over to my sister remains. You were just in the confines of the 150. Second quarter was better.
Going on 90X at this time.
737.
Stockton, speak location. 207.
Negative, we just have got that intersection case.
3710-4.
Possible traffic.
West 145.
Housing Central.
Adam Clayton, this is
Show me 98 from my directive. You got a EDP job?
18148, 18148, West 70th and West End. West 70th and West End. Please the possible EDP, male, black, 35 years old. Not wearing a shirt, he has on black shorts, he's coming from south and walking in front of vehicles.
10-4, show me responding.
He's trying to cover exit things from whenever possible. Can I get a 2 unit in the back?
4-3.
1099 CPR progress, EMS on scene.
It's an open 9K, unknown condition.
208. 10-4, show me responding.
Thank you, case sensitive for EDP. Can you make your phone?
Directive. 417. Boy.
Yeah, I think I want a black view as well. I'm not a fan of this Transcend 520. The battery I think has died or something, but it still runs as long as it's plugged in. The black view is also more low profile, so I think it's like $200.
Central only on the 44. Job there, Michael.
I didn't check it. It was a shot spotter coming over. I had to deal with that.
At the location. Just take the call right to find out where that happened at.
Travel as designated.
Yeah, the New York Post covered that story, yeah. I don't think TV cares about homeless people.
150.
In fact, I do believe New York One did a story on homeless people.
Are you still on the 52 to 7 in Jamaica? They're about 4 minutes out.
No, it's like a blank thing there. I definitely don't see a B there. I just see like a blank profile photo.
Received another hospital counter in regards. I don't know if anyone is shot from the 333.
Box 2996. We had a car drive. We're going to make it an 18 for a 36 code. We are going to need NSO to get the car out to the
However, northbound, there was a disabled just off the exit ramp, exit 5.
5,
I'm gonna send you a picture just to show you what the profile looks like.
Shots fired, 55 vectors, Madison Challenge. 5 from shots to other division. 33 response 1. 2333, long place. I'm going to knock on your job. We've been holding it for a little while. 29 Wadsworth, 29 Wadsworth, 174 to 175.
4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. mandatory disregard.
Point 7. Emergency service, point 7. Landline requested system OS 222 Jerome Street. 222 Jerome Street. Temple. Alright, landline request.
Facilities caution the first you going out there. The car should be in the rear.
I gotta plug you guys in.
Mercer, Adam 1. Adam 1. 32 confirmed rescue and amount of loss 135 West
53 response 104 52 family 565 West 173 52 52 physical Audubon scene is located in the
Yeah, and that's another one of the things about this Transcend 520 dash cam. It only takes like 32 gigabyte card maximum. I think the Blackview takes more, right? I think it takes like what, 128, 65 gigabytes, something like that, or 64, I mean. So, wouldn't mind, but you know, wouldn't mind replacing it, but then again, I don't have a major reason to replace it, you know?
Time class 3 block 333 the address 360 East 193 Street. Between Decatur and Marion Avenues, Emmanuel along.
How you doing, Melissa?
Time class 3 block 333 the address
Phone call.
360 East 193. On box 3406, your address will go with a 1040 code 3. And could you notify housing that they have a flooding condition on the first floor?
10, what you saying?
10-8, 10-4.
2217, 443. 1172.
3369, could you have the caller come out and meet us?
3172. Your call was passed by.
34 Adam.
10-4.
33 is on phone.
Call number 363. It's located.
Show me it on my 1010.
We take off the scene. We'll be at 10-8.
Charlie.
Amos, what's the for you?
All right. You don't know who is that is the founder Scott Lane of Los Angeles, ladies and gentlemen. As seen in Shot in the Dark on Netflix. Haven't seen that? Definitely check it out. Great show. He was also on LA Stringers. You can see that on YouTube for free. So that shooting that we heard about earlier, we heard it was a 36-year-old male shot in the stomach and, you know, non-life threatening. So it don't sound worth it. The other job, I don't have much info on it.
I'm right on that corner.
All right, 10-4,
Right on that.
3334. Description: male, black, wearing a red hat. State he was last seen on 4th Street going towards Notion on a bike, a 10-speed bike.
Thought I heard a possible job.
Please focus on from shots fired from Million Avenue to a foot. I can't confirm.
Time one sec.
Yeah, come in at 10-12 from 5930.
10 4, I'm ahead, engine 59.
59 now, we're at 135 in Powell. There's nothing going on here.
Alright, 10 4.
10-4.
Ladder 3, you have nothing in it?
Take care, RJ.
What's the one street in Avenue? What's the one in St. Anne?
Italian 169. Can we get a test of it on our box?
10-7. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Lefford, Yankees, New York. But it's a job, Steve. So that's someone trying to get
This is
inside the
close,
apartment.
premise back to this one.
Okay.
Battalion 16, 10 5.
address, female fact, file 5, about 25 years old, unconfirmed, local phone.
All right, let's see what else we got, folks. None of the jobs sound too
Adam 10.
newsworthy, exciting, whatever it is.
The EDP unconfirmed for you was 8248 Woodhaven Boulevard, 83 to Myrtle, BP gas
Oh
station.
yeah, I wanted to get a drink.
Black pants, gray shoes. So disregard the possible.
So I think I'll do that.
Emergency, Adam 1.
180 removed to Beth Israel 98.
180 removed to Beth Israel 98 at 2224. Adam 1, 2 unconfirmed EDP, both of the confines. Well, it's actually one. Same job. 10 Freaks in housing, 411 West 18. 2 David on the 2, 9 schizophrenic female, no dress code. Multiple calls, unconfirmed.
Did they say schizophrenic female, no dress code? Is that what I just heard?
113 unconfirmed manhole explosion, 11472 1968 114 Drive, 160 Avenue.
Emergency, truck on, CK.
Saying bye, Scott? Okay. Take care, Scott. I'm going to read your text message.
Okay, 91.
222 for the Texas.
5054 cardiac 5700.
No, Richard, I'm single. Are you single, Richard? Single, I want to mingle? Just kidding. That's my joke of the night.
42547 Lim East 169 Washington. Male playing with firecracker blew off his hands. EMS notified.
Ja, ja, ja. Right, Melissa? Ja, ja, ja. Melissa, did you were you here when I spoke Spanish about my cheeseless double cheeseburger? Me gusta hamburguesa, mucho delicioso, mucho. 3 hamburguesas y queso, but no queso, por favor. All right, there's we're trying to get a drink here. Wow, Uber driver standing right on the sidewalk, crosswalk over here. Oh, hey, what are you doing, huh?
Unconfirmed. Also on 113 unconfirmed. 59 explosion. 11472. 196th Street. 114 to 115. FD has been notified by manhole.
One boy.
First 10 for
One boy, no play. Update. 741 number 456 connected. 456 connected.
Hey, Baltimore, do you know what camera I currently use now? Because it's better than a Sony NX100. I'm not sure if you understood my dilemma about the kind of camera I'm looking for. In fact, my next one is probably going to be the Panasonic HCX1. It is better than the Panasonic UX90, which is the current one I'm using, but my issue wasn't with pricing or finding the cheapest camcorder. My issue is finding a perfectly balanced camcorder or camera, actually, that sits here perfectly balanced on the shoulder, which none of these medium cameras do. There's that front heaviness, which is a problem.
19% from 30 by Prince Road to Morris Park Avenue. Confirmed.
Is this the spot? You see, parking at night around this time is terrible.
So one Charlie K, be advised.
And this biker doesn't even have a light on. Like, real genius, this guy, you know? Maybe he wants to get hit. What's up with my steering wheel, guys? Can you guys hear this? When I rotate the steering wheel.
Over division for 1 round, 1495 Mars, 17 to the tower.
You hear that? Gung, gung. Gung, gung. What's up with that? You gotta ask my mechanic.
One Sergeant. One Sergeant. Sergeant K, disregard. 7-1 boy. Boy. One boy K, just sector 712 Crown. 1 boy 2.
Anyways, I'm gonna get a drink and I'll be right back. You get an idea for what? About the steering wheel or the So I don't know if you're suggesting that or anyway, the one I will probably buy is the Panasonic HCX1. Right? It's very similar to mine as far as size, but what it does do better is better everything as far as, you know, resolutions, 4K, byte rate, etc. Or is it bit rate? I don't know. So let me get a drink. I'll be right back.
Adam 1 cancellation, 13 for West Sutra. Truck 10 cancellation and 10 for West 1A.
Show's going 90-ish. 760.
1090 Longwood, United.
Close to help. I'm going to present that. 10-4. And 7-1, holding on to a 10 close to help. 50 and 5 Boulevard.
Adam 1 cancellation of houses, compound of the 7 for room.
Mark 463, you got 291, and 18 contact with show my route. Location's gonna be a construction site. See a belt breaking into the location. No black, about 25. Medium blue, shreds, gray paint, holding a black bag, shirt. I body the job down, saying nothing down. Call is coming from security watch.
103 unconfirmed EDP 1473694 half Sutton Boulevard of 148. 3 Roger on a 3 schizophrenic female. She's off her medication and feeling suicidal. Non-violent. No weapons, no injuries, no script. Unconfirmed.
Tell Lieutenant. Your final for New York.
Emergency at Adam 7.
10-10 firearm, 1368 New York. You got a final for that?
One call in regards Livonia to Williams.
I think you're good. I haven't got about an hour or so disorder with this call. Again, yes, and yes. 10-4, okay.
Truck 7U5.
Any pistol for Shasta over Division 46 round street level for further equipping.
Emergency at Adam 4.
Adam 4.
2 unconfirmed EDP, both in the confines of the 5-2, one at 2840 Valentine, East 1971IA, Bell black, wearing black shirts, full 59230, spoken to himself, aggressive and not violent, unconfirmed also in the 5-2, 233,
7-1-8-4.
198, excuse me, Valentine,
7-1.
non-violent male,
8-4-31.
Hispanic, and no script, unconfirmed.
10-4-22-36.
Emergency third Adam 2.
From 84 and the
84 and the 3-3 at 2236 hours, please. Adam 2.
7-1-4.
19 unconfirmed.
31, actually, no 31, marking 90X. And for the disorderly on Union, marking 91.
Truck 2 red, U4. 10-4 Cal.
Six, 7, had a 1, no better. Yeah, 1-6 harassment.
Highway 111.
111.
Are you 98 by any chance?
27. Will be momentarily.
Emergency 47.
I'm seeing a 5-car accident northbound drive by 96th Street. I don't have a direction right now. Traffic that's northbound before 96, before a 5-car accident. I'll notify tow to start out, but I have no further on my call so far.
Alright, 23, we'll be shot up the base. We start at as well.
10-4 copy.
One low center.
Highway 107 proceed.
This is Alpha Lincoln for plus John.
10-4 copy.
Truck sign can't say 103 for non-flat.
Thanks for not ratting me out, folks. Thanks for not ratting me out.
Emergency 17.
You just tell me how a couple buses to this location. 781.
EMS is notified. How many buses do you need? Because EMS should be 8 for
At least two. We got a couple of
just advise, do you have one EMS, one scene already?
Got code on 10 just give me 501. 7541.
Hold on, I got a call. No, you know, I'm working on getting a job. I'm working on it, boss.
1373 Sutter, Autumn to Lincoln.
I'm not drinking on the job. It's not alcohol. It's not alcoholic over here. It's refreshed tropical mango. I didn't spike it.
9738 CBO.
I went. Nobody was stabbed over there though. Oh, you busted my balls over here. I'll let you know when I get a job. Okay? I don't care if I don't make employee of the month. Thank you. That was Adam Sr., my boss. I'm Adam Jr. apparently. He's also my dad, Adam Sr. It's a family business. What can I say, you know?
Unit, check your portable phone open carrier. Check your portable phone open carrier.
I forgot to mute.
Southbound 2242 unit, check your portable phone open
let's
carrier.
see.
Check your portable phone open carrier.
Someone said something about cameras. I'm gonna. HX understood everything. Just set 4K. You gotta send me a link because
Okay, you marked that 50 and 91. And for the 10 on Jamaica, so 90 calling along Geneva. You tell me 61 for a message and order.
nothing on HDX1.
Under the King Junior Place, Stockton Street.
Oh, you mean HCX1, right? Yeah, that's the one I'll probably end up buying. Yeah.
So which location?
No, I was just trying to give you an example, right? It's not balanced. You see this? It's on my shoulder, right? It's totally not balanced and it's front heavy. So when interviewing somebody like this, I can only do that for about a minute or two before it feels like my arm is about to break off or something. Compared to say, let's see,
Roger, I don't got the house party.
10554 cardiac CPR 24304-130 road 43244. A 93-year-old female. EMS has been notified 3 minutes each day. They were not hearing razor.
It is way too cold in here.
Control. Military Adam 1. Give me a second, I'm on the landline. Midtown South, I'm confirming ET violent. The Port Authority bus terminal West 4041. A female wearing pink writing. I'm sorry, male black 20 wearing white shirt with pink writing and a white cap. Unconfirmed.
Res, look at that. Look at the Sony FS5, for example. You see how they can, it's perfectly balanced on the shoulder. He can probably have that on his shoulder for an hour and not feel as bad as I do. Right? But the problem with that camera, not only is it $5,000, but in order to achieve a similar zoom like I am with this camcorder, you have to pay for a $2,000 lens. $2,000 lens. And now you're looking at a $7,000 camera array. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
What time was it? Yeah, this is gonna be a MDA auto execute.
Your cheapest shoulder camera is the Sony XRMC 2500, which, if you look up the review on YouTube, is a joke. The review is made by a college journalism class, which the school bought for the class, but this camera is a joke. I know Jason from First Source News likes to use it, but it cannot do nearly as much as my camera can do. Right?
Speaking at 34, I have 172 in Amsterdam, 172 in Amsterdam.
Medical attention, I have a car accident at the location.
But then, the actual, TV cameras, you're looking at thousands of dollars.
1521, we have no payment.
So I'm pretty much stuck with this style camera, HC-X1, similar format, that I can just do more stuff.
Alright, 10-4. CD does have it. Ran to battalion 166.
What's this 10-4 with tonight?
So here's what's interesting, right? I'm seeing the old profile photos on this phone, but on my iPhone right here, I am seeing the new updated profile photos.
Actually, no further.
So let's get some focus here. Let's get a job going. See, I meant to start at 8 o'clock, but it seems like I might as well have started at an hour ago because I didn't get any jobs.
Alright, both precincts are on alert, pending backlog.
There was pretty much 2 jobs. One guy got shot, but he didn't die. 2 people also got stabbed at the same location, and one of them might be dead, but it is so far away, and really our clients have not shown much interest in that story.
The shot started at 1395 Morris. I need a final.
Man, 30 trucker.
Last 3 hours and a half, you can have it in 6 lines of today. We have email company.
So it really doesn't justify. Might as well just be hanging out here. Hey Marie, no updates, letters. Thank you so much, Mr. Pinky. It's been a super slow week, and that definitely helps me out with, gas and maintenance issues and camera equipment, etc.
Or you check on the 53 of a contact manager to the
Manager 91.
It's the boy, but I think it's the
How you doing, Doug? We don't give away locations due to OPSEC and
Manager
PERSEC.
91.
But hey, so the locations thing is more of a don't ask, don't tell, right? Don't ask the location, and if you do know the location, don't tell the location.
Hold on, I'm thinking about it. Just check my callback for my job in Ridgewood. I'll head over there after.
Doug, by the way, are you Pix 11 News, Doug? Because I know a Pix 11 News, Doug. Cool guy. Cool guy.
Manager 23.
We're on 2 work tonight.
2249 Simon Bay.
Wow, there's a fallen tree here. Wow.
1521, make it 1066, code 3.
I hate to get in the way of their little bike lane here.
Likely, not likely? 2250.
Oh wow, and I really don't want to sit here with this
Any weapons used?
next to this guy. What is he even doing?
Advise 39 on the family job.
No, thank you.
But it's not a family job.
Get me out of here.
Issue. I'll advise the final shortly. Alright, 10-4 cows, move them up.
Well, Richard, I am known to make jokes, but you know, if I just came on a live stream, that's probably not the first question I would be asking. If anyone knows if Adam has a wife and kids, asking personal questions like that. So I took some liberties to crack some jokes, as I usually do on this channel.
4754 cardiac CPR 4611 White Plains Road. The floor tour apartment 2
Maybe I'll go to the next. Maybe I will just skip this spot entirely. Mike Rogers, this is in the city of New York over here. How you doing? What do you hear? What do you say, huh? Oh, well, you don't, it depends on where you live in Manhattan, you know? Not everything is super pricey. Like, if you want to live in somebody's closet, you know, I'm sure some people can afford that. Might cost you $1,000 a month, maybe, but you know. I remember when I first moved to Brooklyn. When I first moved here, I had a roommate. It was a 2-bedroom apartment. It had no kitchen. It had a tiny bathroom, tiny kitchen, and my bedroom was tiny as well. And I paid like $550-ish, including utilities. Now I remember living in Ohio, where I pay $350 a month for a 2-bedroom house as a comparison. So definitely, you know, a big difference as far as what you get for your money.
Bank 10406 West 3940 Valley National. Confirm. 67 confirm 34 Mill Shop. 4 East on a Wilmore Saratoga. Unconfirmed.
Thank you so much, Baltimore. Cheers to vitamin water mango refresh, something like that, whatever it is called.
893 outbox 1819 0107.
Fireworks description available. Caller is anonymous.
Call us back, Sergeant.
What else are we holding on the
Just want to stand by.
10-4, call it any given exact location of in the park or in the street.
8915144 Street, female caller states.
No, they report a registry to be on file.
Another female is heard to
10-4.
for it. Unknown.
That's what 2355 dispatch 344.
103 response rate. You checking the
Watch one of these folks come to my car and be like, "Are you my Uber?" I'll be like, "Are you Ashley? If you're not, please go. I don't you tell me the wrong name."
Voice channel, stand by. You say. I need everybody on the floor to go behind the precinct and move people behind Brooke, please. Go ahead.
Need a supervisor. We got every 24.
I got an 85 going on, but give me 1 second. 4-4 charging, you ready? Alright, move the line over to the west. 1013 over division, 830 Washington Avenue, to the 42 precinct, 3rd Avenue to the
Slow it down, slow it down.
Position over there, they said that they needed people behind the precinct to move. He asked me for additional.
So don't get nobody hurt. Yeah, nobody get hurt. Just get them to move.
Alright, I was told to send everybody behind the precinct, so I put in the 85. You guys okay?
Something's going on. Requesting backup to a precinct. Thank you so much, Sean D. Do appreciate it. But something's going on right now. I don't know why people are behind the precinct right now, but why? Is it protests? You know, let's listen.
Portable. Absolutely no further to Brook. No further, please. Don't get anybody hurt.
Once again, no further units behind the precinct on Brook. No further.
Highway 501.
We're looking for a final from...
No uppercase.
A 4-4 boy. 44 boy. Boy, you okay?
Final?
Yeah, we got you.
Alright, 10-4. Sorry about that. I had a situation. Is this a confirmed?
Yeah, man, have it under control. We just need a patrol supervisor. This is 36-2, engine 39, ladder 16. They're going to wait for arrival at NYC vehicle.
Boys, we'll talk to you to the 24 that came over. 1065 University, 4 Eddies, 165 to 166.
Here, 4.
I think this is where the party is at.
By yourself. That's Big Crane. 97 next to St. Barnabas.
Hey, Chris, I did mention last time about the location, so please keep that in mind when commenting. But yeah, in response to what he said, thank you so much, Richard. Do appreciate it. Been a super slow week, by the way. Anyway, yeah, this particular location. Actually, you know what? I will just read you the reviews of this place.
Emergency service Adam 8. Positive 9-0, we have a unconfirmed 1054 water rescue on Division Avenue in Kent, Division in Kent. Third party call is Papa Charlie. 990 for 785 Flushing, 785 Flushing, Broadway and Humboldt. 2 male text. 1 Charlie, 90 Charlie. Boy, can you back Charlie?
Not another water rescue. The last 3 water rescues I went to, none of it made the news. So now I hear water rescue, I just roll my eyes. Oy vey.
Alright, that call is still around with the 911 operator. Emergency service truck 8 red.
I'm trying to find a good review on this place to read you guys.
To a burglary now. Are you 5 red?
Put the phone on box 304. Location Division Avenue at Kent Avenue. Reporting a person in the water.
10-4.
Put the phone on box 304.
And I quote,
Location Division Avenue at Kent Avenue.
your neighbors will be recent graduates and obnoxious 20-somethings who will scream in the hallways.
Male black and 20 wearing a black hat.
901 away to Brooklyn.
On the Grand Central Parkway.
901
Going westbound at 53 Henry.
396, we shut power to the A car. 1029 code 1 with 10-8.
10-4. 1102.
Here's a good one. There are 4 more unprofessional 20-somethings shoved into 1 and 2 bedroom apartments throughout the building, resulting in late-night parties and screaming in the hallways, vomit, beer bottles in the elevators, kids passed out in the hallways. Friends of mine who live on another floor regularly have to call the front desk to get them to quiet things down.
94,
I'm not sure why the building allows so many people to sign on one lease, because there's also a strain on building resources like elevators, gym, and laundry room that aren't equipped to handle so many people.
Marine 6.
Yo, we're responding to box 304. Do you have any better description on
Lastly-
that mail in the water?
Lastly, smoking is allowed in the building. It's not uncommon to smell pot and cigarette smoke throughout the halls.
anybody available
So, no way I'm going in there,
And too many ETA.
because I hate to fail my drug test.
Charlie, you emergency director?
3-1, you have the water rescue. 104, your water rescue.
2204, Avenue. I don't pronounce it right. Response is done also. Lieutenant Roland is assaulting. EMS in around. Male black, 19 years old, 6 feet. Wearing has long braids. Slim, wearing all black clothing.
But if you can ignore those things, this is also your place to live if, you know, you're a bro. Like, hey bro, that apartment building, man, Yeah, bro.
Location.
Should totally move in.
The location.
Dude, we can like, bro. Have you seen who's at that apartment building, bro? Yeah.
I know Charlie.
I know Charlie to see.
Oh yeah, Scott. Fun place, I guess. I mean, just things need to open back up more.
104, you said
Alright, let's listen if this water rescue is a
Go out
job.
of 119.
Confined of the one uncontested before EDP, 5 William Street, Walls of Pine. Location to this EDP unconfirmed.
Go ahead, 211.
Confined to the 110 uncontested before cardiac.
Confines of Highway
I know water rescue is not
Brooklyn to Marine 6.
I'm not sure if it's confirmed yet.
Later receiving a rescue station in town. To the water, the EMS fire department responded.
She said we're receiving a rescue. She's like, I mean a rescue.
Brooklyn to 211.
And for Sergeant Lieutenant right on this rescue team.
Are you available for assignment?
That's okay.
We're going out of 104.
We have a reckless driver, BQE exit 30 going eastbound. Tow truck driver swerving out of the lane. Who called at this time?
Brooklyn to out of 104.
1105.
104, it's supposed to be located at the pier at the end of Division
Hey Chris,
Avenue,
don't worry
the
about it.
river.
I'll call it as I see
The
it,
caller
but you
states
know,
they hear the person, but they don't see them. They don't have eyes on them, but they hear somebody in the water by the pier.
they do their best, I do my best, and I'm happy with that, Chris.
Marine 6 received.
Out of 119
Keep in mind,
119.
Out of 119 to Brooklyn, the person has been removed from the water.
okay, they're removed from the water. Now it's like, okay, what's the circumstances? Yeah, Chris, keep in mind, this is the second time that you're back after you have promised and committed to withholding the locations. You have just violated that commitment.
Look to the Marine Battalion.
Pinky, Scott roll with me back in Christmas. I don't know if you see the video. I have posted the video previously. Feel free to check it out.
That shows can't.
Look at the Battalion 3-1.
They call from a 911 number, but they give a call back.
3-1 Marine Battalion inquiring if the person was with anybody else in the water. Okay, was he the only person in the water?
Right now, 119 got a person out the water. We're still trying to find out.
Chris, it's just no locations, period.
Marine Battalion.
For British folks, no locations, full stop. Do you know what I mean? I don't think they say full stop at the end of the sentence.
1107, correction.
I suggested someone get a radio, right? I suggested someone get this radio. They're asking about why can't I hear NYPD online anymore on the on this one website? And I was like, suggested this Bofang radio, same one I used, and he asked, does this radio receive Funyuns? Funyuns?
We're going to rescue Soap.
What? It's not a snack radio now.
From the water, they're trying to ascertain if there was anybody else in the water with them. Okay, you can continue in.
Yeah, I don't think this water job is a job.
9-4 Charlie, you calling on no further case? Test for no further. The time is 11:08. No further to 20. Responsible being Delaware.
You received the report. I get to the rescue.
Yeah, General still responding.
11:08 is the time.
2307.
Call back to 911 number.
Yeah, but they give another number, and that number is going to a recording. Let me try it again. Give me one.
Battalion 3-1.
Yep, no tell hotel.
Caller and the person
Don't
in
you
the
tell.
confirmed that they were
Like,
the only
don't ask
person
them tell
to order.
hotel.
Units looked around, there's nobody else. That was the only person.
Alright, 10-4.
Oops. There we go.
That's over 46-2.
Yes,
Yeah, getting a recording saying the circuit's a busy.
Thank you, Carly.
what did the Annie Alley come back to?
42.
About?
We're going to pass 3-1.
42 Delta 4. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Yeah, 42, yeah.
3-1, who are you going to operate with those?
40 for Delta Boy?
Correct.
Hey, man, one second.
Like I said, if you know, don't tell.
Got an apartment, not at all.
We're going to rescue 2.
No pressure.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take a genius to realize that.
Well,
But don't make it apparently obvious either.
We're going to attack the sport 1.
Attack 1, stay back to Manhattan.
Rescue Battalion.
Tonight on a conscious at South 2nd and Union Avenue and attention marijuana use for 420 Kent Avenue.
Welcome to the safety battalion. Welcome to Marine 1. Marine 1, 10-8.
They're in trouble, man. One bush, they go to the back.
10-4.
2309, 4-4.
One all way. How many lanes you got moving up there?
Right lane taking out turn lane.
Alright, I think I'm done listening to that location.
My name is John Six, I'm now in the Mercedes-Benz.
Can you please notify housing we're going to shut the only car off on the 3rd floor? That's 29, code 2 with 10-8.
So my second day with Massachusetts plates, K.
So around the time we show up, is that when we're gonna see his game or what?
Okay,
That is correct, Scott. Thank you so much, Stephen. Shots fired. Watch it just be fireworks. Oh, jeez, the cops are requesting backup now as well.
Creek 57 Signal Box 5792, location 227th Street and 135 Avenue. 97. 312 hours, 6 factor 442. That is so.
that is true. That is true.
31 for investigation. You can show 10-K, thank you.
10-4.
Fifth Street to Francis Lewis Boulevard. We taped off the areas. Freeway.
10-4.
How is your weight?
312 factor 442.
Actually pick it up.
08.
We're going to be 1099 CPR in progress. EMS is just pulling up now.
Someone's getting CPR.
Please enter 317. I had a 111-1344 Avenue, 111-1344 Avenue, 111 14th Street on confirm. 10-4.
Confirmed of the 613.
213 hours, factor 442.
Receiving unconfirmed 10 shots fired, 1916 East 4th Street, Kings Highway Avenue.
391.
What does Forca even mean?
Box 4592 at 1031.
Melissa, can you translate for me?
118th Street, private house number 113 Avenue, Liberty Avenue, unconfirmed.
You only love in my life, the only thing that's right. My first love, your only breath I take, the only step I take, and I want to spend. All right, no more of that. Can I rap? It depends if Sean's here. If Sean's here, I can rap.
Adam 884, confirm EDP in transit. Hoy Station 213 line, Hoy Station 213 line.
And can't you feel the love tonight? All right, no more.
Adam 6, confirm 62, confirm EDP, volume EDP 1787, 76th Street, 1787, 76th Street, 3 Charlie, 17 Avenue, 18 Avenue, unconfirmed.
He has the mask and she don't. Maybe she has antibodies and he doesn't. I only sing because Scott's here. If Scott wasn't here, when Scott shows up, it turns into musical theater. I wanted to be a thespian.
Tower 111.
Yeah, F water rescues, man. The last 3 water rescues I went to didn't even read television.
1700 Carter Avenue, 1700 Carter Avenue.
Something about the 13 and the 4th floor, something about throwing bottles or something at cops. I'm not hearing much on division though.
Negative, we're not giving out ETA this time. 317, 2312, dispatch is 442. Fire 1916 4th Street, 1960 East 4th Street, Kings Highway Avenue S, unconfirmed.
One Adam.
Walking off towards 2nd.
The northbound and southbound platforms along with the MS. Didn't have anybody up yet. Nothing further. We'll make it a 1091 at 8.
All right, I do now see the messages again. I really hope I don't have to restart this. I mean, you know, just exit and get back in. That's what is usually needed to be done.
339. Do you have a PD signed?
I wonder if I press top chat and then live again, if that will work. New show about love and Corona. Oh yeah, Scott, actually that was the one I saw was something like, you know, they're in these pods or something, right? But then they eventually do get physical. But I think that was filmed before the pandemic. Again, the chat messages aren't flowing. I'll probably have to get out and get in. Just give me 1 second. There we go. Andy, yes, I did hear about sheriff stopping random cars. And, you know, all they're doing pretty much is saying, oh, hey, listen, buddy, listen. Those Pennsylvania plates, those Jersey plates, I see you from out of state. We got a little thing called the pandemic here in New York City. Make sure you self-quarantine for 2 weeks, or else. No, we're not gonna check up on you, but you better do it, or else. Pretty much that's what they're doing, I think. How long does it take for a donation to show up? I'm not sure, but I do get it at some point. So, speed is not a concern, but...
Address 674 49th Street, 67th Avenue, smoke, apartment 2 David. Brooklyn phone alarm box 1479. Address 674
Florida plates.
49th
Yeah,
Street,
Florida plates are all over the city.
67th Avenue.
When I see Florida plates, I'm thinking, you know what? A friend of mine had Florida plates. Let me tell you, he got stopped all the time.
Now 2319
You're Florida plates, super dark tints. You're like an easy mark for the cops. You said, wait, oh, Carter? Is it no, wait, Sean. I don't see Sean. Oh, Sean. Is that one and the same? Sean and Carter.
Proceed with his message first.
Whoa. Multiple victims. What?
71 boy 2.
That's kind of far, though.
Let me know when you're ready for the description.
I thought that was the Spice Girls for a second. There we go, Ja. I knew I would get those jaws out of you, Melissa, at some point. Oh, that's the link he provided.
13 coming up from Division, West Fordham Road and the Major Deegan Expressway.
West Fordham Expressway, 13, 524.
West Fordham Road, Major Deegan.
Division, West Fordham Road, and Major Deegan. Unit request.
Sliding class 3 box 255.
Count 4 response.
No further already? They must have got a lot of cops on there super quick.
Brooklyn class 3 box 255, terminal 18. The address 157 Grand Avenue, Johnson and Montrose Avenue.
It was over the air, but they're saying that it's a non-E.
Brooklyn class 3 box 255, terminal 18. The address 157 Grand Avenue.
We requested one additional. How did it go over as the 1013? Officer needs backup. What can I say? Can be a little strange sometimes. We need a job. Was that seen an MCI? I'm not sure. I read multiple. I'm not sure on the exact count. It may have involved a knife. It seems very far to make an investment so far. So. Yeah, been slow for 2 days. Yeah, definitely slow. I had to get creative, go find some down trees and down power lines and try and get something, but don't get me wrong, some people still got shot and stabbed and all that kind of stuff, but
I don't want to wait. 2323.
Confines at 104.3, 30, 715, Central Lane, 719, Avenue, confirmed.
wax on.
Item 1,
Wax off.
confirm EDP outside 282 East 3 Street, 282 East 3 Street, Avenue C to Avenue D, confirmed.
Adam 4.
Now,
I have a request in the 4-2.
that's because
Requesting ESU back to the location in regards to the person shot at East 165.
California says stories. I mean, they call it stories here as well. But just among the press photographers, we kind of use the same terminology as the police do. And you know, I'll give you an example. Oh, there's a job in the Bronx, right? Oh, there's a job in Brooklyn. That shooting job. And that's how police will say, I just broke my Pringle chip in half. It fell.
57 house responding, 3184 box.
Where did these two halves of a chip go?
For the phone alarm box 3184, the address 7304 Avenue and Mary, East 73 Street, to Bergen Avenue, odor of smoke, third floor.
Odor of smoke.
159.
159, 10-4.
Phone alarm box 3184, the address 7304 Avenue and Mary, East 73 Street, to Bergen Avenue, odor of smoke on the third floor.
So yeah, you know, like the dispatcher will call, you know, the cop and say, hey, in regards to that pin job, you know, like someone pinned in the vehicle or whatever, you know, the condition of the victim or whatever, the condition of the aided, they call victim aided here.
Box 1479-101, rest transfer investigation.
So, example how a press photographer might talk to me or each other,
2325-443.
he would hear, oh, multiple victims or whatever it is, definitely a story. So he would say, that's a job. Like, that's a job for us to go to, you know?
Adam, okay.
61, you can mark 91. 44, you can mark 91 FD.
344 East 2 Street, 344 East 2 Street, apartment 22, Adam 22.
Is it legal point camera around people just to people watch? No, you know, anyone in public can be recorded. And if you want the best example of the law from a cop, check out our #2 most watched video of all time, where mom and teenager blocks a parking spot. Yeah, I'll give you a little taste of it. New York State law, you can record anybody in public. Okay? Really? You're gonna go hit him in front of your daughter? Is that what you're gonna do? Huh? Is that what you're gonna do? So this teenager decides to spit in my direction. Yeah, that was me. Spit in my direction. He tells a teen girl, you do that one more time. Try that one more time. You know what, ma'am? You tell your daughter to go home. Tell your daughter to go home. Get out.
323.
3184, 1020 to box, please.
1020 to box.
1020 on 3184, 1020.
What was I saying?
What is engine 323?
But yeah, that was a good video. That's a reason why that video got over 1 million views.
387, the address 75 Cumberland Walk. Suffolk Carlton Avenue. Alarm activation on the 4th floor. For the phone alarm box 387, the address 75 Cumberland Walk. It's Suffolk Carlton Avenue. Alarm activation on the 4th floor.
I was gonna say, best sergeant in Brooklyn. Period. Oh yeah, I'm curious too, because you know they're gonna say, oh, now I'm from New York City, and I'll be like this. So rolling to a job now. A couple people stabbed. You know, you heard one of the aided is likely. No, but when I if someone does a ride along filming me, like you know the reality show I'm doing too, I don't speak in a manner that's Is your driver's name Karpal?
No, Gino or Sunshine.
No, I am Karpal.
Where are you going to?
Are you Ashley?
4 by, go with your message.
Most of my job's not yet.
No, it's still, or you can slow it. Alright, 10 for choice, 2639. Got a 2639.
I guess she didn't find her Uber driver.
109
Kerpal's looking for Ashley. I mean, it's a simple story.
361 on 190 X-ray. Alright, 10-4.
And then I don't want to say she and get the gender identity incorrect. I don't want to say he and it turns out to be an adult woman. Because he or she... Actually, I'll give you my first impression. My first impression, super bad. What was his name? The big kid. Not what was his name? McFly or something? The bigger kid. Who played him? That was my first impression. But I don't know. We'll just say they. Keep it politically correct, okay? Biff? So they were looking for the Uber driver.
It's a Grand Avenue.
Kerpal.
Smokes in the basement of a private dwelling. Ladder 124 is assigned.
Did you kick my dog?
233.
Why did you kick my dog? I am Kerpal.
Boy,
Do you have anyone back in on a...
Charlie 2 and Charlie 1.
Random. Do you miss them or something?
10-5 there, you coming over with
If so, let me know. I'll be sure to relay the message for you. As you know, our moderators have no obligation to be on here 100% of the time. Keep that in mind. They can do whatever they want. They can multitask. They have zero obligation, especially as volunteers.
Okay, Mom, Ria's son. He's through your queue.
1018 1479, 1018 box 1479, return 4222. According to the time 40. 2331 414.
Just it's too early that there's no white plane. It's a 7
I think they found their ride.
Too far back.
It's like they're having a little trouble getting into their Uber.
7 Adam.
7 Adam.
Show me God.
But really, I'm, you know,
7 David on the back.
and that's why, you know, Uber literally emailed us a thing on genders. Literally, this is what it said. When your passenger enters the vehicle, feel free to let them know your pronoun and then ask your rider what their preferred pronoun is. And they you know, they emphasize that it's you know, what not to say. Right? Anyone watch Rami? There was an episode where you know, I think they do like a little like Lyft sponsored the TV show Rami. Thank you, Melissa. I do appreciate it. Muchas gracias. And then, you know, it was like this you know, Middle Eastern mom. She took a Lyft job, but she was totally confused because
Distinguishing scars.
she was like,
stomach, salt and pepper, thinning white
you know,
hair.
you gotta watch to understand it. It was a whole thing, but I think it was Lyft's way to say, you know, hey, look, you know, we don't mess around with this. You know, if you misgender someone or something.
3 David, 4 by.
22, 93 Charlie, 93 Queen. Take the results on our canvas and have to respond to the job.
So far. Ten four, thank you. And at 1011 on 33 Avenue, do I need to reassign?
Okay, but how many victims is this though? It doesn't even give much detail enough to even justify driving that far. Ooh, I know. I have another source that I can tap into.
105 Eddie, 1 midnight.
Oh, damn it. I just forgot. Is it Shabbos? Is Shabbos over yet? Friday to Saturday, not Saturday to Sunday. Shabbos is over. All right. Hey, you got any details about this job? I'm going to send you some numerics right now. Someone hit by a train. Also too far.
Okay, 415 West 25, 415 West 25, apartment 8, Frank. Mother and husband slammed the door on the mail 5 minutes in the past. 9 to 10, 9 to 10. 72 Charlie 1 midnight.
No, it's Pat from SNL. What? We'll get more Pringles. I might get a different flavor. I gotta. Why is it always barbecue? Then again, I'm not that kind of Jew. Oh, you don't observe you know what, Scott? I didn't even know you were Jewish. Anyway, yeah, Shabbos is over because I was talking about consulting some of my friends regarding a job. I think that was the last time they ever knock on a random car's door without checking the plates. I mean, come on. Everybody knows you're supposed to read the plates and match it with your Uber ride or whatever. Unless they're totally new.
Alright, 10 boys. Go down there, you want to jump? Okay, Seminole boy 2. I'm sorry, 10 poppers? You're coming in 2 by 2, okay? You said you're on 2 at the base?
At the base.
Oh yeah,
10-4.
no obligation, man. Like I told these guys, I feel like some of them ask for you guys, like you guys have 100% obligation, which is definitely not the case. If you happen to be here, great, but I will say that, the amount of mods I have is based on your attendance pretty much, right? Scott's going. Take care, Scott. Thanks for dropping by.
Box 2518 is going to be at 1042. We got a tree uprooted in front of 697 East 2nd Street. Can you notify Parks for me?
I want someone else to knock on my window again.
1043? 10-4. The unicorn, brother?
Let me check the call back.
Agent 235. Make up box 1091. 4 2337 443. Response 2. No night.
10-4.
No 30. My full back.
Stand by. Response 1. You just gave us the final for the 22, right?
All the base red, all is red.
Got a family dispute, 60121, 29 criminal miss, 12 West 29. I got an EDP who's suicidal,
344 East 28. EMS is already on scene. Apartment 22 Adam on the 22. They have a 1010 possible child abuse. 314 2nd Avenue, apartment 5 Henry on the 5.
2470 East Avenue.
Alright, 10-4. At this time, 3-2 receiving 3 shots by activation. The first one is 2 graduates, 142
Here, shots fired.
2667 8th Ave, 3 rounds from the location. The last one is 2470 8th Ave, 2 rounds from the rear of the location. Be advised I have no 911 calls coming in regards to any shots fired. 327, you read on the 3 shots by activation? 10-4, arrival live box 184, boys 2.
Quarter tank of gas. And about maybe 35%. Adam, your camera voice don't match your sound. What do you mean by that? Are you saying that because I'm Asian? Just kidding.
Shots fired, close track, please use our maintained by our control. All units round 94.
2 Adam, show us on the back.
Alright, Tempo, which
Whoa.
one are you going to? You going to
Car versus pole with a fully involved car fire.
Alright, Tempo. I have 2 on 8th Avenue, 2470 and 2667.
We're at 2652.
Alright. Alright, 10 4 times and 2341, 2341.
Yep, they got multiple witnesses saying it was a motorcycle.
Alright, 10-4.
1 minute delay. Okay, Steven, just drag your slider thing all the way up to the latest, you know,
For 29 code 1.
to the latest part of the video.
RMA, you can turn the bus
You
around.
may be behind, but that may or may not be the problem. Not sure.
234 in effect.
I don't want to up.
Notified housing, please. We had a 4th door, 18 Davidson, 1031 with 8.
How you doing, Tony? Oh, hey, there's our mascot cat, Prince. Who wants to see the latest video from Prince?
Hey, Charlie Midnight.
I recorded one. I'm just trying to find the video at this point. Here's one of him just chilling on his mother's table over here. He's just chilling on his mother's table, resting. He's saying, "Hey, what are you looking at over here, huh? I'm just a cat from Brooklyn."
Engine 273.
I'm trying to find the video.
Queens Engine 273.
This is him when he wants fresh water
232 hours and such.
in the morning. What's up with this volume? Wait a minute. This is me trying to shush him. Wait, I'm trying to focus this camera here. That's better. Alright, let's play this again. Let's focus it. Let's press the play button. I'm trying to watch the news in the morning. He's coming up to me meowing and wanting fresh water.
A white man heavy arranged
Queens Detention Ladder 146. Respond to Queens phone line box 8380. Going to be on the Brooklyn Queens Expressway at the Long Island Expressway for an auto extrication. 146.
No further.
Queens phone line box. Going to be on the Brooklyn Queens Express at the Long Island Expressway for an
Sounds
auto
like they arrested somebody in regards to racing in Brooklyn, somewhere near Coney Island there. Why you gotta race, you know? Why you gotta race?
Engine J17.
1010.
Francis Lewis and 116 Avenue. We taped off the transformer and a manhole. Just put another notification in for contact.
Thank you, Lori.
10-4. Two, 3, 4, 5 hours. Dispatcher 4.
That's the sheriff's RMP, by the way. Check it out. There's a new sheriff in town. Making sure you quarantine for 2 weeks if you're from out of state. Or else.
Battalion 45.
Battalion 45, box 8380. Is we direction?
There's some races right here. Pennsylvania plates. Mustang. More Pennsylvania plates.
Stand by.
Ironically, they just passed the sheriff. You see how they all have the hazard lights on? That's because they're all racing together. The lights are even strobing, which is
Queens Engine 211.
probably illegal.
Queens Engine 211.
At this time in the Windsor, can receiving a 34 of the family, 18824.
346 hours. Dispatcher 446.
Let's see how fast they go through Midtown.
113 David.
Engine 307.
Box 7865. Can we have TV respond? We have intox being combative with EMS.
So they're going northbound in 1 Avenue.
David on the 34 family.
Battalion 49 Queens.
Battalion 49.
7416. We'll go to the 18435. You can contact the alarm company to contact
Thank you, Martha.
the owner. Place is locked up. Nothing's showing. I think they had a responsible party down here to reset.
You guys remember when we did the New York City scanners live overnight for a few hours? That was one from whoever was there to watch that.
Engine 59.
Box 8380. Notify Battalion 45. Depot eastbound, west side direction. Go to D2. We are clear from East Morgan to the LIE guys.
Battalion 45.
Battalion 45, 10-4. Do we have a location?
Stand by. Queens Ladder 146. Queens Ladder 146. 234 yards. Dispatcher 446.
In this photo, this video, he's like, "What are you looking at me for? I'm trying to drink some water over here. I'm trying to drink some water over here. What are you looking at me for?"
Queens Engine 211. Queens engine 211.
103 response to 1 a.m. Can I get you the back response one on that?
2349, dispatcher 443.
103 Sergeant, you better know?
Sergeant 1.
Alright, 10-4.
114th Street. Detective will be domestic violence. And you have another 53 special conditions. 101 to 439 Avenue, no pit traffic. And assistant investigate. These are the big spots up to the big hole in the side street. 5 Street and Northern Boulevard.
Yeah, 4, you can say 4 by 4, maybe try to call that 10 on 114th Street.
Therefore, also you have a 204 Highway 70669.
945.
945 box 8380. I believe 211 is 1084. Could you try and contact them, or they might still be on Brooklyn frequency?
Alright, 10-4. 235 arrives, dispatcher 414.
110
Ladder 146.
The latest how I've seen some folks wear masks is on the forehead, right?
Found on the BQE. We're gonna
As
turn around.
opposed
We
to,
think 211 and
Sometimes they
119
wear them on
Avenue.
the chin,
By McGinnis Boulevard.
sometimes they wear them on the forehead. This girl just got in the wrong Uber. She had to get out. She just contaminated herself
Engine 259 at Queens.
and then got out.
Nope.
Nope, I am not Mohammed. It must be the other Mohammed. I kind of started off with Indian then and realized I'm doing a Middle Eastern impression.
At the foot of the
I had to
Costco
change it
Bridge.
up.
There's nobody with the vehicle. It looks like it may have been disabled. There's no other condition.
So it wasn't even somebody trapped in a vehicle. It was a disabled vehicle, and
Engine 259 at Queens.
Nobody was in
No, it's on the
in there.
shoulder. With the hazards on. Just sitting there. Maybe he broke down and went for help. Doesn't have to be the contract.
Alright, 10-4.
253 dispute, 1 being at 148 at 134th Street.
I just hope it's not one of those nights where, like, you know, it's gonna be, the city's gonna be, all hell breaks loose at 3 o'clock in the morning. I'd rather get the story of the night
Follow box, you can make it a 1018.
and then be home earlier there rather than later.
Queens engine 211.
Engine 211.
The others being at 1010. No,
Okay, do you have the accident at the BQE and McGinnis Boulevard?
10-4.
3 dispute, 116 and 133rd Ave.
Alright, switch back to Brooklyn and give him that location
So,
again.
686 at 114, I show 2130.
1031 8881, 1031 on 8881, the orders of the 1-4. Sending salt and pepper here.
Ocean Parkway.
5 circle.
668, Brooklyn Box 668, yourself, 119 in the pre-class.
10-4, 211 said to give a code of 1018.
It's 10-4, we have that, Queens closed out their box. You're on a Brooklyn box now, 8668.
10-4.
Whatever time you find.
Okay.
Tight, please, fine.
So, give a 10-7 on this box, okay?
211 is operating.
Well, you cannot pay for a cat, you can get a cat for free. Some people are just offering cats up for adoption, you know? Or if you're a cat whisperer, you can just get any feral cat and domesticate it if you whisper correctly. The question is, what meows are you going to be whispering? I'd like to know. Because I like to be a cat whisperer too.
Over to engine 211.
You know, perhaps you may use the force.
You did the
You will be domesticated. The force will be with you once you are domesticated, and you will behave like Yoda. And if you use the lightsaber, it would be even more crazy.
Brooklyn, that's a
It
negative.
would go viral on YouTube
935.
and be awesome.
35.
Perhaps more viral than The Child, which is the baby Yoda on The Mandalorian, which is also a great TV show. Some say even better than the latest episode of Star Wars.
Dispatch 443.
99 Lexington Avenue, and response photo also responding.
It's raised by one.
Job. 26 battalion. Mark 2764, we had a small kitchen fire extinguished prior to our arrival.
Yeah, Facebook is great. You know, you can buy whatever on Facebook. You know, there's all kinds of stuff you can buy on there.
And,
Animals,
right
furniture,
now,
you name it,
all
cameras.
apartments
I've
check
bought
out.
all kinds of stuff.
What apartment was the fire in? Let me double check that, and we're also using 2 and 2. I'll get back to you with the apartment. At 10-4, we're also gonna need a size up there on the 30.
Well, what can I say? You got a smart mother.
Okay, size up. Exposure 1, street. Exposure
Oh,
2,
crap. I
yard.
didn't-
Exposure 3, yard.
You guys weren't
Exposure 4, a street.
plugged in this
21
entire time.
story.
You are now, though. You guys are now.
Officer 26. Officer 26 battalion. Battalion 26. Just the dimensions of the building.
109 unit check provided.
Shots fired now.
No rapid on the Boston 84. They say that 3 to 5 shots were fired. Unknown if anyone injured.
50 by 100. All right, 10-4. 2357, the time dispatch at 381.
109 Sergeant, copy on the shots fired.
549. Service.
And what other units got a back 109 Charlie on the 10 shots fired?
5-1, energy, Joey back.
Highway 201.
Response 3 Charlie on the rapid on Boston 84.
Mass on the bus, 647 West 161 Street, 4 Washington Avenue, Broadway, smoke on the third floor, closed and whispering. Mass on box 1664, 607 West 1614 Washington and Broadway, smoke on the third floor, but you call in 3 francs. This is on the box 168 this information available upon request, 2357 time dispatch 304.
That's a negative on both.
Receiving a 53 hit and run on the main
No code at this time?
southbound.
Correct, no code. 10-4, and are they from the fire department? 10-4. 10-4, 2358, dispatch at 381.
No pin job here, so this one is vehicle.
440 confirmed 54 EP for 1251 Webster Avenue, 1251 Webster, East 168, East 169. The advised location is a possible TV location. State the area is non-violent, no weapons or injuries, unconfirmed.
Let me read the comments on here because the screen is a little too far.
96, okay? 96 for about 2648, you get a 10-7, we're over here. They said that nobody called.
Adam 5 and a 12041 Richmond 7.
You don't have female passed out
Thought
in
I
the
heard
backyard?
something.
96 negative. That's all we got.
Thought I heard something.
9610-4, alright. You can make this 1091 if you can notify EMS as well. Alright, 10-4. The follow-on 3403, the address 2215 Bronxwood Avenue, between Powell Parkway North and Astor Avenue, in order of gas in the area. The follow-on 3403, the address 2215 Bronxwood Avenue, is between Powell Parkway North and Astor Avenue, in order of gas in the area. Alright, RMP 957, no further.
957, all right, 10-4, Cat is $900 again, no further units to the 10-10 shots fired.
10-4, P.
No further units.
Alright, Charlie, red, thank you.
10-4.
2,400 hours, special.
Units are response to emergency incidents. Remember, arrive alive, intersect right clear, proceed with caution, stop, look, and listen. Think, activate. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection, protect yourself and others. All members of the service with a seatbelt will ride in department vehicle.
Battalion, good.
Fox 2764, all apartments check out, and we have the 1045 in the lobby walking out.
Ten four. 0001 dispatcher 381. 9 RP 957.
And so far, so we have a unconfirmed sentence shot fired for Pond Street and Ridgewood Avenue, Pond Street and Ridgewood Avenue. One shot confirmed.
No, I heard something.
You guys good?
Yeah, fire department 11045. Sounds ambulatory though, but I don't know what that job is. I don't think I heard there was a fire there. Sounds like you got a good mother over here. I got your mother something, by the way. NYU EMS on scene right here.
90 yellow for the shot fired.
Oh.
One of the affordable. 103251.
Conference of the 101 Avenue, unconfirmed
262.
At 7521, we're going to take some time to decon. We'll advise you back in service.
The blue 03 hours is back in 446.
Highway 3 Sergeant.
Correct location. Here's Go Bridge. Try to call back. Give us a location.
111 boy. 9 okay. Anything further on box 3?
The only cat that knows how to text.
That's all the way back. 10-4, 92, 10-8. 003, dispatcher 381.
minutes out of 9. NP 106, we got Uncle 154 EDP outside for 125 Street and Liberty Avenue, 125 Liberty. Safe age is non-violent, no weapons or injuries. Needed female, Spanish, 20 years of age. Date of birth is November 26, 1989. Wearing a dress of unknown color. Something further. Uncle 5.
Tennessee 164, Tennessee 164, 433, code is 1. That's the time 1 3. Sun 0012, that's the wheeler.
The 906 not 84. They're responding with a delay because the units are waiting on RP still.
Alright, 10-4, show standing by still. We don't see anything on our end.
10-4, Cat Tommy 5 hours of UIS 567, Citywide Special Operations Division. Good morning. Units in response to emergency incidents and arrival live. Intersections are direct. Proceed portion, stop, look, and listen. Taking tactically from the VC, go control the intersection, protect yourself from others. Remember to the service that reminder you from PSC, provide a proper vehicle. Cat Tommy still waiting at 5.
That Palestinian Free Palestine protest in Beirut. I posted that video. It's not our video, we didn't cover that story, but it's sparking quite a debate on different groups, not just on the Facebook page that I posted it on.
We got Uncle 554 EDP 480 East 143, 480 East 143, 1 Almond 1 Wilson Brook. It's going to be for 80 males, schizophrenia, no weapons, no injuries, talking to himself, Uncle 5. For East 132 and St. Anne, 10-4.
Yes, I'm 907, WIS 559.
1018 about 3403, 1018 about 3403 for 1040 code 1 by yours, time 12.
Across Island Parkway, exit 2840 North Palm Beach, Turnpike. Third party policy considered towards
Death Wish is strong coffee? Strong coffee. It's the Death Wish. That's why I don't like the Starbucks regular coffee. It's kind of strong, I think.
26. 926, we got another structural out in the area. Can you release everybody off the top?
1010. Abandoned vehicle.
Yeah.
Vehicle location of foot from the bridge.
10-4.
308.
Show me 84 that vehicle. Triple 08 dispatcher 412.
Seven operators do not confirm shots fired at Pine Tree and Richwood Avenue. Policies for 1 shot fired.
We're at a 4-4. 10-4.
Highway 2 is Stephen. Abandoned motorcycle. Go Parkway, exit 5 west.
Bronx Engine 7-1.
Motorcycle lead on
7-1. Remain in service. 7-1, 10-4, 10-8.
Still no
Bronx
jobs.
Engine 4-2.
201.
Engine 4-2. Remain in service. 10-4, 10-8. Bronx Water 3-1.
Unoccupied motorcycle lead out.
3-1. Remain in service.
I
3-1.
showed you guys the other night. I drink that almost every night.
Water 2-7.
Soda sweetened with stevia. Pretty good.
Ross Battalion 17.
Battalion 17.
Remain in service.
Battalion 17, 10-4, 10-8.
Ross attention, engine 50, ladder 19, ladder 44. Response 101, box 2590, the address 1285 Washington Avenue, between East 168 Street and East 169 Street. Smoke. The 9th floor, caller in apartment 14 Charlie, engine 50.
50's dead in the rig now.
10-4. Ross ladder 19.
Caramel white, gray hair.
Box 101, box 2590, the address 1285 Washington Avenue, between East 168 Street and East 169 Street. Smoke the 9th floor, caller in apartment 14 Charlie. Time
Angel,
0010.
I mean, it is a Saturday night. It's usually busy on a Saturday night. And don't get me wrong, people have been stabbed and shot and rescued from the water and everything. But the thing is, nothing was actionable that was close enough or fatal enough. Yes, fatal enough for me to roll to.
Close to that weapons or not.
No information. I'm trying to investigate this story, but all right, I made some phone calls. Nothing. I got nothing on this story. You know, I think ideally, if someone lived close by or something, but you know, it's hard to justify that drive. Check it out. I think this might be SRG right here. You see me rolling, hating. Gotta get me bad and dirty. I don't know if that's the appropriate song, but you know, SRG in the house, or it might be CTC. Yeah, that's the counterterrorism unit, by the way. Ah.
Highway 3 receiving a 50 degree pin from 1830 to LIE eastbound exit 22 Adams, Grand Central Parkway.
So much for this investigation. I try to do my homework, but you know,
1830 LIE eastbound to exit 22 Adams,
try is the operative word.
Grand Central Parkway.
The 39 that came over about 36 minutes ago. 165
Tell me 19. 3182. 10-2 rescue. The child was removed prior to our arrival from the dissolved from the gate. All units will go 10 8 in a couple minutes, which is
Child was removed from the
1037-3.
gate, something like that.
EMS is checking out the kid now.
What happened? Something about a kid on the gate.
Rescue 10. Time 0029, dispatcher 412.
Not a house location, 24 under the ice.
96 received unconfirmed Bankbird 107 3rd Avenue, 6364 Street, the City Bay. No indication unconfirmed Bankbird in 1960. One received unconfirmed shots fired, Lake Avenue, Richmond, Surrey, based on shots fired at the further unconfirmed shots fired on 121.
19
I would do receive a 50 grade from Parkway, Boulevard. It's black Toyota, gray Chevrolet involved. Also, I would do receive another 53. The Atlantic Expressway, exit 4 northbound Liberty Avenue. Signal policies and OSC uniform. Third party, not involved.
On the 4th floor. Okay, we're just trying to call that.
Good.
84 with 5 bridge. Make it no further.
This time authority of 5, Charlie Corner ain't no further to Canal. Eldridge, once again authority of 5, Charlie Corner ain't no further to Canal and
I'm
Eldridge.
sorry, West 166th Street and Jefferson Avenue. States one shot was fired, no further description, unconfirmed shots fired in 4 4.
Okay, just give me one.
I want to say it seems like crime is down. Maybe the same perps keep on shooting each other. And they've been running out of perps.
Alright, trouble going in. Hey, boy, tell me down.
10-5? 10-4. 4 no. 1-2-6 friendly, got a cancellation. 75. Sorry to take that. 4-6-1. Good morning. City Special Broadcast message going to regards to auto accident. When vehicle is illegal to access, there's a reminder to check the vehicle. To protect yourself and our other cars, should ensure that no one is involved in traffic. Vehicle accident, someone will be called up in the West Street Tower. TC, cat time for 893.
Gonna be 903 East A2 Street at this time again, 903 East A2, across the Flatlash Avenue J, 1 round ground level. 489 Chauncey, put me on another 61 there.
10-4. 10-4.
51 at 94 71 at 9
10-4, making a 9-2 with 10-8.
10-4. 0033 to time, special 37.
Which unit is it?
104 Chauncey.
104 I have to principal there. Thank you for calling 501. Yes, 934. 693 Mercedes stress activation 903. All units are available. One round ground level stress activation 6937. 54 EDP for impulse at 5930 one-way street. 39
That's 75 to the Bronx. 75. Yeah, you available, sir? 110-8 available for box 3120.
Why, you there or something? Or you're just laughing at the comment that he said?
Engine A1.
I see you, Odin. Meow. Odin!
Engine A1.
Meow!
81 remaining service. 10-4.
Olive, supposed to
Alarm 4797, the address 98 West 23rd Street. Between Andrews Avenue and University Avenue.
we are holding on to 39 of 5. 953 Highlander came over as a disputed
Alarm 4797, the address 98 West 23rd Street. Between Andrews and University Avenues, reporting a fire and actually a multiple dwelling. Actually, 1-9. Sorry, 19. Engine 43 replacing engine 95 and engine 75 replacing engine 81. Sorry, 19. You have a 10-7 on this box, so you have to call and come talk to the members. Yes, stand by. Time 0036, dispatcher 381.
In the confines of Lisa Street, we have a unconfirmed between
The correct location is 60 West 2nd Street. Pick off the 56 Avenue. Equipment 534.
These guys play. This guy's plate is Grand Theft Auto. Maybe it's why he wants his car stolen, or maybe he stole that car. How do you feel? You getting the Uber drivers GTA?
Italian 19. The caller said they're speaking with the members now. Italian 19. 0037 to 7381.
Is there a fire or not?
DHS 301. Said 20 minutes out.
And a customer using
501.
Section 50.
501 and toll station. Driver said he didn't want a toll.
4797, one engine, two trucks for 1033 code 2. Only going to split tonight when it comes out. That's for 1033 code 2 on 4797, 1033 code 2, 4797.
Another one, show me bus number.
10-4. Did you start your lesson at UC?
Hello, 380, dispatch is 381. 4 boys.
Hey, 4 boys.
That's for the EMS, the Methodist Hospital. The boss of job 180 yours. Charlie in the back.
4 Charlie, so we have 41 boys.
10-4 Charlie and boy.
We don't have any shots for us over there.
Alright, 501 is at 15 20 minutes.
Oh, yeah. 48 out of 50K. F4, units arrival around 524. Units responding to shots fired. Approach tightly. Utilize cover and maintain firearm control.
Contact 43. 43. 10-8.
Go to bus, it's okay.
43 is 10-8. Hello, 39, discharge at 381.
7 NCO boy, proceed with your message, please.
Further active 91, sure it's back to that unit on the job.
10-4, arrival live as an 84. Fox, he needs PD.
Check the call back at 142 East 31 on 17th side, it's a garage.
673 shot at 3304 London Avenue, New York, Avenue 343. Ready operation 5 pounds. Ground level, shots by station 673. Ready operation receiving unconfirmed shots fired, 1895 available at 176. Confirmed shots fired, no operation.
Hello, 40, dispatch
How many to
381.
receive a reckless driver? The bell park for exit 13, Western Broadway, Parkway. These 4 cars drive reckless. The white Mercedes,
Box
3
2767. We have PD respond to this location. We're going to have to force the door, and we're going to need PD to see it, okay? And so is that for apartment 3? Did you push it to 10-4?
Apartment 10 10-4.
Front engine 4-3.
What's your top?
4-3. It's going to be 2 Charlie on the apartment.
43 East Charlie, copy.
Hello, 41, dispatch at 381.
White Acura with no plate.
Put it back. Can you just 10-5 that out, 10-10?
556 West 140. That's 556 West 140. Between Hamilton Place and Broadway. It is someone not going to always know. No problem. Let's just call back.
Both ensure that no one stops.
Goodbye. us the location is 120 East 31st Street, and he's in room 605. He's stating that the hotel is called Hotel 31. He's stating that he cannot leave the hotel room, and he's not telling me whether he saw the fire alarm or not.
Yep, that's what it says. He's still waiting for his passenger.
What's your cat?
So last up, 97 Harry, the Methodist, 93 Queen.
You know, supposed to. 10 times the post that way then? 115 rooms of post 2. 115 rooms of post 2. Central, how you show us? I don't know if this is you. Junction Boulevard at 41 Avenue? Correct. Thank you. All right, 10-4, you're welcome. Be advised, call us on the phone with 911. Yes, please. On the shuttle priority.
Yep. Central 22 is going to be 98. Be advised, I got another disorderly. This is the Shell gas station I was advised. It's going to be in the complex of the 19. East 96 first. Male black, no 57, 50. Red shirt, black, and product customers. Said. Airport Central.
Well, I'll tell you something about those guys. They have been in this apartment building for the last maybe 90 minutes, an hour, 60 to 90 minutes. Not sure why. I will say this is a super, super expensive apartment building. And those teenage-aged looking dudes don't look like they live here.
What are the results on the hospital camera? Central, thank you. 560 West 42th Street, and across the Albert 322 8th Avenue.
We had 8 male, about 33 years old. They stated he was violent, no weapon. 744 something with that police.
That's 4. John Spotty, your market age, reach Raleigh Central. Alright, John 4. It's 0046. 3 David. 5 away. Is no 3905. 1991.
10 1. 3 David.
Yeah, 3 David. I need one car to cut off southbound traffic, Saratoga and Blake.
Highway 13, North Coast Drive, almost by Walkway Boulevard.
Well,
So 7-3 or 7-5.
That's 3, David. We're going to be looking for a white Mercedes van fled northbound Saratoga. In regards to lot. Prone pedestrian struck.
Bucks 2767, you can cancel PD. We were able to secure the door without messing it up.
5 CO?
It's actually going to be a 31. This is actually just a
5 CO?
walkout.
That's just raise up the operator to the unmarked. That's where you front of Lincoln and Fulton Street. We're looking for the operator.
The little 47 to set to 3.
Operator was unmarked in front of Lincoln and Fulton Street on the air. Operator with an unmarked vehicle at Lincoln and Fulton Street on the air.
Boy.
Boy.
Hold on, anything on my side, sir?
I have 1331 Alabama Avenue, set it to Blake.
Alright, 10-4, what's the job?
Sorry, 10 marijuana use in front of the location. The 15 to 20 females and males looking marijuana playing loud music in the parking lot behind the location.
10-4, did you set the 10-5 the address?
331 Alabama Avenue, Sutter to Blake.
10-4, from me on.
10-4.
7-3 normal.
10-6. At this time, the 7-5 is senior 34 with family. 124 is Van Ticklen Avenue, Fulton to Atlantic. State's grandfather came back to premise. No swollen and bleeding.
Lance responding in about 3958. Says information available upon request.
Show me with the pickup of an aided intox female at Stone and Hageman.
Brooklyn's engine 332.
10-4.
332.
Cautioning your box for an assault. PD is notified.
332,
Traffic backed up. Fix that. On to the location. That's 59 Willoughby Street, Cross Street to J Street to Lawrence. The male call faces a female trapped inside of a vehicle with a baby. Trying to get out the vehicle.
Brooklyn's engine 207.
Became trapped in the vehicle.
Yes, you have. 4 with family.
59 Willoughby Street, J Street to Lawrence Street. Female trapped inside of a vehicle with a baby.
Brooklyn's engine 207.
You're not here, go 98. Way 284, Saratoga Blake.
Alright, that's fine. No further units, this guy told them Blake, no further units.
I'm Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
431, location 59 Willoughby Street at Lawrence Street. Auto education. Brooklyn phone line box 431. For the address 59 Willoughby Street, Lawrence Street to J Street. Reporting an auto execution. Number 931.
In the 8-4, you have a good job at 59 Willoughby Street.
Service.
I have a pay job that's coming over for 59.
6, that's 4. 10-8.
Who's the 931?
He has a baby.
31.
Get out of the vehicle.
31 responding 431 box.
Two will go. 6-4.
Is this a disabled vehicle here or what?
207 became available in place.
31, 10-4.
45 what? 45 to the right. What was that on that job?
1018-1477, 1018 box 1477 for 1033 code 2. What is this for overtime?
If you don't find responding, you gotta give for EMS on the next Hey, for Adam.
box 3398, the address 723 Avenue West Sam, 70 East 8th Street, automatic alarm and a private dwelling. Brooklyn unassigned class 3 box 38, the address 723 Avenue West Sam, 70 East 8th Street, automatic alarm and a private dwelling. Now, double 0 2 hours, dispatch 440.
Got the description on the call?
Damn, we got a motorcycle pulled over on the right. Jeez. What is he doing over there? He needs to get off the highway.
Yeah, David. Let's move on. There's no thought issue.
As a point of further, got to 395 Flatbush Avenue Extension, 132.
Thanks, 4
Okay, 1477, can you call to come out on the unit if you have a 107 on it?
Close pass by town.
10-4.
Watch this guy right here. Woo!
It's fine.
Brooklyn unassigned class 3 box 390, address 271 Westman Avenue. Avenue, Van Strickland Avenue. Automatic alarm and a commercial building.
Building 1, 2.
68, the address 271 Westman Avenue. Change to Van Strickland Avenue, automatic alarm and a commercial building.
Hey, Pennsylvania, how about you stick to your side of the lane over here?
Full response 2.
Oh, you're on 2 lanes over here. What do you do?
Bravo. Second. Hey, brother, if you show me 98, get response, we'll give back the final. That's right.
West 125 at Marble Street for crime. Also, I have a feeling this will be job is going to be BS because I'm almost there.
EMS? Central, I need a bus. I need fire. I got 2 previous injuries. Person trapped. Interstate 87. Northbound.
They respond.
The greenhouse unit.
Either response 1.
Show me on a 612450.
Set of 53 with injuries.
Basement.
Person trapped. Vehicle on fire. 10-4. Support by Yonkers also.
Is that 450 Clifton Avenue in
Central, that's Central.
1040.
North of Deegan and McLean Avenue.
Major Deegan northbound McLean Avenue.
There's a good issue over here. So reach out to Yonkers also, they're right there.
What's your race? U4.
We'll just put over that side.
It was an EMS unit.
Yeah, fire rolling. We have a fire in the vehicle now.
I need that unit to 10-5 the location. It's Major Deegan at McLean.
10-4, Major Deegan, northbound, all the way out to McLean Avenue. To be advised, it's probably coming up in Yonkers. But doesn't appear to be stuck, but we have a buzzing noise coming from the box. Alright, just hanging the service sign on. 8-8, 10-4.
You guys hearing this or what?
The verbal dot 26 on the Deegan.
The Major D.
Can you verify if this is within the 5 boroughs? Is this in the Bronx?
I don't believe so. This is probably past the block into Yonkers. So they can notify Yonkers fire, I guess.
Truck 4. Yonkers. They're saying it's not in Yonkers.
It's not in their jurisdiction. So
I need a location that's within the 5 boroughs. Truck 4. Step 4.
Yes, you're reporting 233 Major D.
9K. Can you reach out to 4300, see if they have the access, and see if they need 81 and 46? Roger, engine 4. Do you have the accident? We got the accident just north of 179. The EMS is already on scene. Troopers are already on scene. 2 cars already on a tow truck. No need for 19. Alright, 10-4, 19. Sorry, 19, 10-4. We'll drop down to the 18. We'll use 43.
11 Charlie.
Shows can note to the trooper bridge inspection.
Drop 4.
Alright, 10-4. Engine 8-1. Yourself and 46, go down for 8971, the Deegan Expressway, northbound in the area of East 233 Street. We're getting auto execution and the vehicle's possibly on fire as well. 8110-4. Six to start to 381. Arm 8971 northbound on the Deegan Expressway in the area of East 233 Street. That's going to be an auto execution. Arm 8971 northbound on the Deegan Expressway in the area of East 233 Street. That's for an auto execution. Engine 6-0 to the Bronx. 6-0. Anything further on 2-1-8-5? This is the RS all the way, but can you check out the box for a stop point? We keep getting the box numerous times. 6010-4, we'll check out the box. 10-4, 108 dispatcher 381.
Location, please. 4710.
4-3.
19S for 1012-8926. It's going to be a 1036 call 2. Just notify PD that we're trying to cars off the highway onto West Fordham Road.
10-4. Gonna be 10-8.
One more Charlie, I'll put just 10-8 when we're 10-8.
10-4, 109 dispatcher 381. A 1-5 check. Give me a better location in South 233rd or North King. North. 5 simple.
dispatcher 381.
Holding anything else?
48. Anything further on 3162?
Emergency, Adam 3.
Nothing further on this. 10-4, we'll make it a 1092. 10-4. Hospital 1-5. 10-1-5. Looks like in here, from PG, looks like truck 4 is on scene and they're saying it's north of Yonkers Ave, so it's probably in Westchester. Alright, Justin, we'll hop on the PG and take a look. Alright, 10-4. 110 dispatcher 381. 3 back your bond. 81K. Yeah, we're up at McLean Avenue doing a thing and we don't see anything. Alright, 10-4, then there's nothing further on this. 2734 Terminal 2, the address 1512 Boone Avenue. And Jennings Street needs 172 straight to Valvoline.
Yes, he was at 84.
3 blocks, 2734 Terminal 2, the address 1512 Boone Avenue. That's between Jennings and 72 Street to Valvoline. Okay, 15 to the box. 15, okay.
8971, you said 81 and 46 went from 230 up to McLean and up.
Yeah, that's correct.
Alright, we'll make it a 1031. 10-8.
1031 8971, 1031 8971. Yours are the ones for the company that goes back. Rescue 3?
Rescue 10-8.
Attention 62. It's going to be a downgrade to 91. 549.
Hold on. You should be at 4-1. Can you try to call that?
112 dispatcher 381.
Nothing wrong with the box.
Alright, 10-4.
Show me on that now.
Make her 1092 with 10-8.
One, two, dispatcher 381.
Receiving another call in regards to family dispute.
Truck 3.
169 Cypress, 169 Cypress, 3 days on the 3, 135 to 136.
In the 4-3, receiving unconfirmed violent EDP, 1437 Taylor Avenue, Wood Avenue, Archer Street, unconfirmed violent EDP.
1199 West Road, 52 family job, 1190
Emergency, Adam 1.
52 dispatch outside, 4773.
In the first receiving unconfirmed EDP, Broadway and Wall Street, Broadway and Wall, unconfirmed male EDP, going exit people.
7 North Boston Road, 1010 530, East 160 Street, 1010 close to help inside, 631.
Truck 2.
1010 close to open side, 1256
Hey,
close
Truck
to
got a request in the 3-2 at 267 West 152 Street, McCombs Place, Frederick Douglass Boulevard. They're requesting ESG to gain entry for possible aided.
39 trespass outside, 1471 West Farms Road.
Be advised, it's a Spanish callback. Can't check it. Outside, give me 1 second, Charlie. Not coming over in the 4-6. We have it 10 with the 9. E23 in Creston, E23 in Creston. Gonna close this worker in the deli had a 9. Then hung up.
Yeah, 233 between McLean and 233 is seems, you know, around that general area, you know. I can see how they went up to 233 and saw nothing. So probably between 233 and McLean.
Authority of the 110. Sorry, authority of the 110 on level 1 mobilization in regard to confirmed 2 male shots. Crowd control mobilization point is Corona Avenue and 9 Old Street.
Get department.
Here, that's going to be a 90 or accidental coming on over the
Check
80.
the 110
Sign code 3 box 3124, the address 269 East Burnside Avenue, St. Anthony and Ryder Avenues. That's an automatic alarm. Sign code 3 box 3124, the address 269 East Burnside Avenue, St. Anthony and Ryder Avenues.
blue shorts, black t-shirt, black slides, white top. The black book bag, nothing further.
The 414 shots fired. Inside 125 West Sherman. 150 West Sherman. Both days shots fired.
Charlie, can we get no further? Okay.
Whoa! Honda and BMW SUV. Those guys are crazy. It's definitely drag racing. It's a little dark. This is better, right?
Park Avenue. Point to Silver Bank. Response straight back in.
Family dispute, 856-20 years at the store. Cash comes at EBT1. She wants to make a report about mail sitting her.
I got both the stores in Barno.
I want to 61.
085 2nd Avenue, 106 to 108 Street. Shasta activation.
Firearm, we got a final for the original job line, the firearm job. 8 response 2.
That's for 126. Response to you, Marcus. Come on. That's for. That's for 126. That's for. Response to.
Hey, I think I see it, but some cars are backing out of an exit because apparently we got stuck behind the traffic. So, but there is perhaps a service road that will lead us up to the crash, possibly.
Bush Street, Columbia Street to Hicks Street, Lotus Smoke, Office 6 car.
At 1980 Park Avenue. For evidence. We got an open carry. We have an open carry.
Should have anticipated all these bugs. So that's the car fire. Not sure the condition of the victims. That is, I want to say some civilians, victims, or witnesses perhaps. You got out of town fire department here. Not an FDNY. So So that's pretty much it. There's really not much else to get. Plus we have jobs holding as well. Let's see all the traffic that's backed up here. Question is more like, how do I get out? There's some motorcyclists that are stopped here on this highway. Just look at all the crash. Actually, seems like cars are going around now. That's what I may have to do as well. Huh?
How bad it is?
Car fire.
That's it?
Yeah.
What happened up there?
Car fire.
How long we gonna be here for?
He's asking me how long they're gonna be here for. Which is funny because I got nothing to do with the police. Another funny thing is people think I have the time to stop and tell each and every person what happened. Like I'm the guy reporting the news. And if they don't hear a response, they instantly go on the attack saying fake news. I don't know what's fake about being stuck in real traffic. So the joke's on them.
Show me room for the location, Lieutenant Verified.
Contact at 142, 1818 Hazen Street, and then National Park Avenue, 139 hours. Remember to thoroughly search your prisoners, replacing RIP, ensure the back door safety lock and gate.
At this point, I'm trying to reverse. And they're telling cars to turn around. All right. This female cop looks like my sister-in-law.
You guys line up over at 1520 Sheridan Avenue?
That is essential on Monroe.
So I'm officially going against traffic here to exit, which is what police has instructed us to do. Luckily,
140.
I was not stuck behind that traffic right there. So.
We're holding 821 of a resident, 30 Richmond Plaza. Attention, missing you, East 176 in Townsend. Coming from a Lincoln Kia. 50 disorderly group, 1820 Morris Avenue. Another 50 disorderly group, Echo Place and Grand Concourse. 52 dispute East, 2 East Burnside. And a 52 dispute at 2001 Morris Avenue. Another 52 dispute at 2250 Ryer. And the last dispute at 2240 T-Block.
So everyone is slowly being allowed to exit this
Nothing from the caller.
This highway on the opposite way of traffic.
Negative, can you give me from the ER as well?
And I got the shot too. Maybe, well, you know, did get the ambulance and some victims, but I'm not sure if they were the folks who were, you know, in the car on fire.
True Lincoln, 10-4, thank you. 54, 53, you got a call back? Anything 3403, anything on 3403, a 40 code 1, yours is using the flow of the side.
5 for response 4. Can you check on a 39 violation of family? 26 police person. 1 Close to an ex-boyfriend, call of her, she has order protection against him. No weapon. It's in the
1010, a suspicious vehicle, 1244 Noble, 1244 Noble, across the Westchester East 172.
David,
Fort B. David.
no problem, thank you.
Now, for thank you, be advised, the vehicle is in front of the CD's house for like 2 hours straight, like infinity. That's all I got right now. I see Adam 1. Thank you. And the 4-3 still holding the rescue, the 12 rescue, rail across the Bruckner and Watson. 326 West 7th Street, 8th to 9th Avenue, unconfirmed. Sunrise plane for resident 30 Richmond Plaza, apartment 25 Franks on the 25th floor. Stacy was robbed at his residence 6 hours ago. Caller was on cooperative care. Wouldn't give PD any information.
One by 61, my directed.
Issue 5735.
Put me on a down tree, 5626 Cloverdale Boulevard.
Accident right? Gotcha, thank you. The fence, he's not injured. I'm going to check the callback case. The FD was responding. Complaint attempted to the person using the lead. Male 35 is on maintain PJ. Location EDP and Rather black pass an 84.
Response 1.
What's their response one?
Response 1. Show me 51, that's 671 West Avenue. Hit the market.
Nice one, Steven.
Just have shot spotter activation. The confines up to 4-3. Location coming back to 1242.
So yeah, as you know, we got jobs holding, and
I got 3 rounds detected at that location.
we are definitely running to that. Be right back.
Okay, we're gonna go to 37-3. We have EMS on the scene. Going into the spot. 10-4. 147 dispatch 3.
Okay.
David.
I'm David.
How about EMS on conversation?
No police condition. Plus the late in Fremont. Alright, I just hit the call back on that and because there's no longer TV in the location.
Yeah, we checked out the fire department. We got yes, all results negative. Results 1031 investigation. All units in the process. We use 2 engines and 1 truck. The cyanide tank. Inside the box 8400, we have a rate block on. Engine 05 1049. Frequency 10 845, you can make it an 18. The rest of the battalion does not need to continue in. 4410-4.
Yeah, this is probably a better view though. The other view is kind of dark.
10 to respond.
One at a time, we're cutting each other off. 10-5.
Bakery. I don't have a description of your time change. Just activate little wallet in the guard.
Central, give me one, all units perfect.
What the
Central, what's your display?
South Exo.
10-5.
South Exo.
South Exo.
Time for a card. MTA, no good. Play time.
South Exo.
Airport Authority, Central.
10-4. Time for Sergeant. Time for Sergeant.
At this time, I have no descriptions, no uncooperative, it's going to be now black, unknown direction. Just give me level 1 at this location, please.
10-4.
Authority in regards.
10-4, I'll call Port Authority.
Stop it, go.
South Exo.
Yeah, do we have an exact corner where this smashing took place?
On the corner of Carlos Bakery on West 42 and 8.
South Exo, is that the southwest corner? Is this Port Authority?
It's outside by Carlos Bakery on that corner.
South Exo, can you have the sergeant or whoever's on the scene just verify and determine if that's Port Authority?
10-4. Times Square Sergeant.
9198.
10-4. Times Square Sergeant. Is it a location on Port Authority?
West Sergeant, I get 42 and 8.
It is on West 42 and 8 on the corner by Carlos Bakery.
Affirmative.
10-4. South Exo Red.
Place Adam 1.
Oh, you didn't
190 Stanton Street, attended bridge, unconfirmed. Contact the 323 receiving unconfirmed 10 shots fired, 575 West 172 Street, Audubon Avenue, St. Nicholas, unconfirmed 7 shots fired.
Action Squad 4-1. Squad 4-1, utilize universal precautions in trying to assault.
En route to the
10-4, I'll 10-19, 158 to search 381.
Alright, 10-4.
Anything further on 1682?
Negative, they're just reporting the rubbish fire in the park.
10-4.
On 157.
Oh, you don't censor.
Cat time is 159, radio station WIFS.
Terminal 159, 159, authorization. Transport sergeant calling the level 1 mobilization in regards to confirmed 34. Mobilization for the 42 in front of Title's Bakery. We have one outstanding, male black, unknown direction of flight.
Point is West 14th Street and 8th Avenue. Looking for a male black, unknown direction of flight. Mobilization point is West 14th Street and 8th Avenue outside of Carlos Bakery. Looking for one male black, unknown direction of flight.
Hope I pass my drug test tomorrow. What the heck is that? You guys know what happened?
No.
You want to say anything for the news?
Once again, at the time of confines of the Council between authority and itself.
So no condition on the
Coma level 1
those two yet?
in regard to confirmed male stab. Mobilization point is West 4th Street and 8th Avenue. Looking for one male black unknown direction of flight.
This is cell phone case.
It just smells like urine here. Okay, I see. Don't know if it's still worth it now, but. Then again, I got the 34 and the 17. I think I may have heard unconscious.
Webster Avenue at the Cross Bronx for an auto accident. 209, dispatch to 381.
Do it next time on my computer.
Issue 5735.
I don't think I can do it on the phone. And I'm driving. And on the job, by the way.
Pick up of a down tree. 22805 56th Street. 56th Avenue. 3402 805 Stone Parkway North between Wallace and Broxwood Avenues in Odor Gaston area. 3402 805 Stone Parkway North between Wallace and Broxwood Avenues in Odor Gaston area. 211 dispatcher 381. Central Downtree 45-49218 Street. Engine 222. Southwest. Cross State 4. Can we please have the 10-7? There's nobody in front.
Southway.
75 direct at 4 West 31.
Yeah, stand by.
Southway.
Thank you.
Moving to engine 257.
Engine 257.
EMS downgrade 1091.
57-10-4.
Unassigned Class 3 booking box 645. The address 73 Grand Avenue, Myrtle Avenue to Park Avenue. Automatic alarm in a commercial building. Unassigned Class 3 booking box 645. The address 73 Grand Avenue, Myrtle Avenue to Park Avenue. Automatic alarm in a commercial building. Dispatcher 443.
Control 4.
Welcome to engine 222.
Verbal do it.
EMS unit 37 William. Shows on scene. Can you have EMS there?
Yeah, that's step forward. They just pulled up.
Show that with the sergeant and 5711 directed.
213, full force.
We checked with EMS and the surrounding area. No other further information. We'll go into 1091 with 10-8.
The EMS states the patient is coming down to the front of the building. Oh, 215,
North response David. North response David. 98 and North Response 11. Back 1 2 Stroke 2. Cover the 19th. I my EDP 603 Park Avenue, East 67th Street, unconfirmed.
One is still operating. Another call NYC. We have 1 lane block on the westbound Grand Central.
10-4.
10-4.
One for hours, practice 146.
1091 with 10-8.
Brooklyn Box 3650, the address 42 Brighton 5 Court, Brighton 6th Street to Brighton 5 Street. Fire private 12. Brooklyn Box 3650, the address 42 Brighton 5 Court, Brighton 5 to Brighton 6th Street. Would be a fire on a private dwelling. Brooklyn to engine 246.
Engine 246.
246, the call's reporting a tree on fire right next to the house gate.
40. 10-4.
169 received.
Confirmed rescue 47.
169, 10-4.
Westbound Avenue.
And now
Confines of the 103 precinct receiving unconfirmed 30 Liberty Avenue, Pine Grove Street, Liberty and Pine Grove, unconfirmed.
Easy portable 5761.
5761.
91, 98, 99, calculation.
7 Charlie.
CAD number is 2697. 27 Charlie.
Coming in 10-2. Sector 4, we'll get back to final for the 53.
Thank you so much, Paul. Do appreciate it.
ESU 5758.
5758.
91 Central. Transcript CAD.
CAD number 2560.
Dispute 823. The caller stated he needed to.
5758.
5758.
Can you put me on another tree down? 56 in Oceana.
10 further locations?
56 Avenue, Oceana. 711.
Adam 10. And the 110 receiving unconfirmed ET 941159 Avenue, 94th Street to Junction Boulevard, unconfirmed, male off med, female off med. Emergency Adam 10. Emergency Adam 10. Also in the 114 receiving an unconfirmed EDP 404722 Street, 40 Avenue to 41 Avenue. Unconfirmed suicidal.
10-4.
Confides at 103. 10-5?
ESU 5775.
5775.
We're starting tree condition 206-51 46th Avenue. Adam 1. For Charlie.
7 Charlie.
63, please.
I'm at 223. 223.
Thank you.
What's your race?
Adam 1.
Emergency Adam 1.
98, Bellevue. Thank you for.
10-4. Confines of the 346 and Authority of Operation Shasta activation 157 Familiar Avenue, West 207 Isham Street. Shasta activation 3 rounds at street level. Confines of the 122 precinct receiving an unconfirmed 1011 paper 4355 Amboy Road, Old Amboy Road to Ridgecrest Avenue, unconfirmed. Neighborhood at the Northfield Bank. Confines of the 283 receiving an unconfirmed 30 117th Street.
Where target?
Boulevard, 117th Tower,
You guys come over here, 4 2 and 8.
5761.
Special tree condition 56-02-207 Street.
Receiving dispute.
Truck 2. And 5, receiving unconfirmed 5310, 127 Street and 5th Avenue, 127 and 5th.
Take the location. Go back now for further.
Look at engine 214.
Mercy Adam 1.
Adam 1.
And sensitive receiving 854 EDP coming west to West Street, 8th Avenue to West Street, 8th Avenue. EDP.
Look at engine 214.
I see 36. Do you have any more information about attention to 55
Right, we have a heavy set male in front of police. People are trying to hurt him with firearms. No firearms. And he's supposed to be.
214 in Brooklyn. 214, utilize universal precautions. I repeat, utilize universal precautions.
I'll go to fire strike.
You guys have a pin job coming over to 5?
Apartment number 127 and 5. That's confirmed. Units around.
10-4, they just keep us updated on that.
10.
That's on 5 for 5.
5 for 5, proceed.
Are you holding a $50 Dino?
We have an unknown condition in front of a heavy set male. Please, find the mark.
Folks, we had a possible job we're going to. We're pretty close by. So if it is a job, we're anticipating early arrival.
We're for negative 10 for trap.
10 for truck 2, that's the negative on the pin. Right, so you need the issue to continue? Response, can you advise you need the issue to continue? Right, the vehicle with truck 2.
Negative.
Alright, 10 for, that's negative for truck 2.
Truck 2. 52361.
52361.
Yeah, the 84. 34580. Hallway Manual Avenue to 196 Street.
Truck 2 red, there's going to be no plane at that location. That's per division.
You're an 18 for a 36-2, there's no...
It's very low time.
Wait, David.
Alright, no pin redirection to that 34 on the one side. Alright, turns out nobody was trapped in that vehicle, so forget about it. There's no traffic light here.
Since the males are approaching him again, he was threatened to stab and shoot him. No weapons. So he waits in his vehicle. 2011 green camera.
I have phone number 1774458 Broadway. Regular West 19664 explosion in the area. I have phone number 17740 address 4580 Broadway. Regular Avenue West 19664 explosion in the area. Time to 228 suspected people.
Hey, Charlie.
90 X-ray, we found the owner. 9198.
Yes, that number is 2905.
Sorry, boy.
5735.
5735. That number is 262. Confines of the 433.
Wow, can you let the dispatcher talk without having a party in the background? Quite a party in the background.
Cat number is 2833. Yeah, I feel that you know, Elmhurst gets stabbing all the time. And sometimes will make the news. Then again, this job too, you know, it's a chronic location. But we go there out of obligation, right? Obligation and FDNY EMS base on the right, by the way.
Do we have a 10-7, box 1774?
Letter 144 man.
These crazy Dodge cars are about to get into an accident. Oh, they're definitely racing.
about 261 West 2th Street. Avenue, but no one is coming. And calling about 618, the address 500 West 2th corner 5th Avenue, for no one is coming. This is calling about 618, the special 2,000 pounds tax free. We can proceed with the details.
W, 4-door sedan, New York plate, John, Charlie, yellow, 5322, all four wheels.
So Adam, what's the color of the car, and do you need a flatbed?
25 Adam, color is gray and no on the flatbed.
Tesla. 25 Sergeant.
Sergeant.
Yeah, guys, Adam is requesting thoughts of location. First down here, each 1
Oh, so it's what? MTN or something?
Issue 5735.
5735.
Romeo down tree, 5045, Horatio 440. North Cornell Hospital, regards to 63.
Thank you, car behind me. What a great view this is. Look at that. Spectacular view right here. Check it out. I did a time lapse of this, which is going to be in the reality show. Such a great shot right here. Except I got it from because you can see the entire stretch of this street, all the buildings and all its glory. Welcome to Gotham City. This is my city, Gotham City, where all the perps live. And I gotta say, these perps are very perpy. This is Gotham. Gotham City. It's where I drive in a Batmobile. This is where my parents were shot by some perps. This is where Gotham City caught them and locked them up. This is where the Penguin paraded down the street and said a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. This is where my Batmobile turned into a motorcycle. Pretty much, I jettisoned the rest of the Batmobile in order to turn it into a motorcycle to make me more flexible and maneuverable around Gotham City. Yes, that's right. I moonlight in a heavy metal band. And it's called Gotham Metal. You may check us out on myspace.com/Gotham Metal. Shout out to my top fans. Like Devin from the Toronto Party Service in Ohio. By the way, welcome to my city. A little something I like to call Gotham City.
169-3524 Avenue.
Yeah, my thing. I definitely needed some cough drops now after that spiel.
5758.
We are at 213th Street, 5 West.
Maybe we can, Brandon.